sneaking to me.
Okay,
leave me now.
What?
Leave me.
I will never leave you.
I will scatter you people.
What?
I will scatter you people.
Yeah, scatter me.
Hey.
What be saying once?
Okay.
Scatter me. Are you okay? I am the first daughter of this family. The first fruit. I am your elder sister. And you must know that. Okay.
I'm the first son of this family. No one comes to my plantain without my permission.
Yeah.
I will not. Leave this in. Take my clothes. Don't take my clothes.
What is it again today? Huh? What is it again? What is it again today? Give me the plantain. Give me the plantain. I won't leave it. Give it to me. I won't leave it. I won't leave it. Stop! Only you go mad. Stop! You people should.
I just want to praise you, Lord. I will magnify. Yes.
Your breakfast is ready.
I sure I can't eat now. I'm already running late.
Running late? How? But you just got a new sales girl.
That's the more reason I should go. Because she doesn't know anything. I have to go to the shop to guide her.
Okay. You see what I'm telling you? Eh? Why don't you get a boy? A sales boy. Yes. Get a boy and teach him this trade. After 2 or 3 years, you will settle him. Eh? Every day new sales girl. Today new sales girl. Tomorrow new sales girl. Don't you know they will be stealing your money? Capital and about you.
Did you just say a boy?
Yes.
No, they're even worse. I'll be in my shop and he will build 2 shops outside. They're the ones who will steal my money. I prefer girls, so girls are better. They can learn much more easily than boys. Eh? See, I'm running late. Let me go to the shop. When I come back, I will eat.
Okay. Which soup will you want to eat in the evening?
I'm in a hurry. Let me go.
Ayoma.
It's true that you are the first daughter of the family. But Kenny here is the man of the house.
Cheer. God bless you, Cheer. God bless you.
Cheers. So, this is what you have to say. Eh? Is this what you will say?
We have been saying this all the time. Eh? You and your sister Ozioma have been married. If not that, you and your sister, we are not lucky with marriage. You will be in your husband's house now. Whatever you people want from your father's house or your late father's plantation, you have to ask Ekene first. They are all his inheritance as the first and the only son of the family.
Hey, so,
yes.
Ichie, because we are women, we are not human beings, okay?
I didn't say that.
So what are you saying?
This is Igbo tradition.
And so?
This is Igbo tradition. Women don't have share in their father's property, especially the landed ones.
Or before Koketa.
You cannot be fighting over land, Ichie.
You've said this before. You don't need to always repeat yourself. They all know that. Yeah? Did anyone ask you to leave your husband's houses? Yeah? You're here dragging my inheritance with me. Yeah? Who are you? Iche, let me say this. Let this sound as last warning. I'm not going to say it again.
So they won't say Ekene is beating his elder sister and younger sister. I will scatter people. Let this end, though.
Ekene?
Huh.
Ekene, you said you will beat me.
Mercilessly.
Mubi fe you want zekwe.
Ntiriko.
Hey!
Bogu jimano.
Ichie. Ekene said he will beat me.
And beat me too.
No problem.
Hey.
Muba dan zekwe no mudim.
Bogu jibonde Enugu State. Boga.
No problem.
Who now? Two of you.
Ekene,
Don't worry.
hold on. I am coming. Eh?
Let it
Imani na-ekwu okwu, chefuo na onwe ihe bụ isi nwakpo. No problem. No problem. You will beat me, okay?
Come here,
No problem.
No, let it happen again.
It's okay now.
Let it happen again.
Hold on. Ife is coming. Eh?
Let it happen again.
I will blast like bomb.
No.
This is unfair.
Let it happen again.
This is unfair. This is not nice. This is not nice. This is very sad. You want to beat me? Can I want to beat me?
I'll just see
Can
you.
I? Oh yes, yeah. Beat me.
I'll
Can
scatter you.
I?
I'll
Please
scatter you.
scatter me.
I'll just press you and squeeze your neck.
Hear me now. Can I?
Ozioma, what do you want me to do?
Beat me now.
Let it happen again.
Beat me.
Come, Ozioma. What do you want me to do?
Now.
Uncle, this is
I said, what do you want?
Uncle,
It's
one house.
not fair that you people
Uncle,
should
one
come
house.
back from your husband's house
Uncle.
and start dragging things with your brother.
Uncle.
Stop!
Uncle.
Stop! 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 Hey! It's okay. Keep the share. Keep the phone. Keep the phone.
Look at my inheritance.
Keep the phone.
Look at my inheritance.
Keep the phone.
You are cutting my
Leave them.
inheritance.
They are women.
Oh my God.
They are women. Come.
Hey. Uncle, wait.
This is
Hey, she just cut my inheritance. Hey.
In Africa. I want you to do it with me. I don't mind. Idiot. Get out. Come on. Can I take the plantain? Can I take plantain? Carry it.
Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn.
Please, leave me alone. Leave me. Oga, why are you doing this now? What is the meaning of this?
What are you talking about? What do you mean by what's the meaning of this? Did I tell you that as long as you're in this shop as a sales girl, that you must be making me happy?
Yes, Oga. Making you happy by selling your goods very well and taking good care of your shop. How easy will me to make you happy?
This girl, are you a child? Don't you know what it means to make somebody happy? That means that you and I will be loving each other.
Oga, you're a married man and besides you are my boss. I can't do something like that. My conscience would kill me.
You must be mad. What conscience? Do you have a conscience? Don't you have a boyfriend on your street? Are you innocent? Are you a virgin? Eh? Are you a virgin? Can't even answer that question. Anyway, see, the only reason you will remain here as a sales girl is when you make me happy and do exactly what I've told you to do. If not, you will leave my shop this minute.
Oga.
And you will leave that shop today.
Oga, it hasn't gotten to that. Oga, please. Oga, I'm very sorry. Oga, please. Don't ask me to do it. I will keep your shop very safe, but I can't do what you are asking. Please. Oga, please. Don't sack me. My family and I really need this job.
No, you don't need the job. Because if you truly need it, you will do exactly what I asked you to do. And the only way to prove it is that after today, you must follow me in the evening to that hotel so that you can prove that you need this job.
I can't do what you are asking me to do, please.
You can't do it. Okay, leave my shop. Take your things and leave my shop. Come on.
Please now, please. Oga, please.
I said leave my shop. Take your things and leave my shop immediately. Think I'm joking? Look at somebody I want to help. Take your things, leave my shop. You can't make me happy. Me, I want to help you. You don't want to help yourself. Leave my shop now. Take your things. There's no please in my dictionary. I've told you that before. I said leave my shop. What is wrong with you? Come on, leave my shop. You think I'm here to do Father Christmas? Leave my shop. Leave my shop. Can you imagine? This foolish girl that I just went to help. Out of better. Say you think I'm just here. And to think that I even rushed out of the house without eating to come and meet this foolish girl who won't even cooperate with me. Nonsense. And there are many sales girls on the road waiting for who will take them. Eh? She has now put me on only not to do anything.
Sister, what happened? Don't tell me you didn't get the job.
Oh God, what would you have me do? What would you want me to do? Where are you even going to?
I want to go and get drug for Mama. Her sickness has started again.
Eh? Oh, not again now. Not now. What is happening? Why?
What do we even do now that you can't even get a job? How do we even survive?
Oh God, just go and get the drugs. Let me go and take care of Mama. Go, come back now.
Okay.
Hurry up, oh.
Okay,
let me go and take care of her.
Okay, I'm coming now.
There must be a way. Oh. What is all this one, eh? Which kind of suffer is this? Oh. Mama, every time you are falling sick. What kind of thing is this? You're falling sick.
What is this now? For how long will I endure this from them? For how long? Eh?
Calm down. Kene, calm down. You don't have to fight with them.
For how long will I take this from them? For how long?
Oh, Biko, please. Child, God. We don't want this in this family. This is not... We don't want it.
Iche, I'm coming down because they are women. But they are really pushing me to the wall. They are pushing me. What is this now? What is this?
Biko, don't do it. Hey. Don't do it, I beg.
Iche, if you elders cannot do anything about this, I am going to do what is in my mind. In fact, I'm going to send all of them out of this house because this house is now my own. I was in Kem.
Don't do it. Okay? Kene, don't do it. We will call for a meeting.
Iche, you better do. You better do, because I'm very, very angry now. What? Iche, can you imagine what she did to that plantain?
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay. He gets whiskey bully now.
You push me. I'm not that man. Oh. You push me down. Biko, wait to me. Oh, wait to me.
Hey! Compassion, Mama! Mama, I made it! So this thing is finally over. I miss you. I miss you more, my daughter. Honestly. Mama, did you cook? My dear, I wanted to prepare plantain porridge. But the plantain I bought from Kene, he's here to bring it. I don't know what he's holding. My baby, Mama is it? Wait, let me take your bag inside. Let me go and check. No, let me go. No. I don't want to start this argument with you now. You just came back. Go and drop your bag. Oh yeah, go inside. Oh yeah, go. I'm coming. Oh, everyone. Maria, let me go. Waiting for me. Hey, Mama, Papa, Nata. Papa, shon. Woo.
God will make a way for us one day. Mama, why is this life so hard for us? Eh? Why must we suffer so much before we can get anything in this country? How can somebody suffer to go to school and still suffer to get money? Mama, is it fair? Eh?
It will be alright, okay? Just make sure you keep your hands straight.
Mama, when I think about our situation, when I remember our condition in this village, Mama, I start thinking of all these things this girl are doing. Let me do, if our condition can get better. Huh? Yes, now.
My daughter, please, don't ever try it. Did you hear me? Oh, Mama, back.
Oh, God.
Mama, Johnson said we should not come to collect drugs again if we don't pay off for the ones we have taken.
Hi. Johnson should be patient for us now.
Mama.
What is all this?
Mama, how much are we owing Johnson that is embarrassing Ogonna like that?
Ogonna will say better. She has been the one going there to collect drugs.
Sister, it's just 2,500 naira.
Mama? Hey, God. Mama, you see what I was telling you just now? You mean come on 2,500 naira? 2,500 naira, Mama. That is why it's embarrassing Ogonna like this.
Sister, it's okay. But how can you say that there is no job in the city? Even if it's a sales girl's job.
Ogonna, you want to tell me that I will see sales girl work and I'll be here with you in this village?
I'm just pitying Mama.
Mama, don't worry. Don't worry, because I will keep fighting. Mama, I promise you, I will keep fighting. I will be looking for a job. I will get a job. Mama, our condition will improve. Mama, we'll leave this village. Mama, you will get better. Oh God, everything will be better. Mama will be better. Mama, you'll be fine. Nothing will happen to Mama, you'll be fine. Mama.
I will deal with Kenechukwu. I will tell him that I am his elder sister. I will show Kenechukwu that when I started seeing my monthly cycle as a woman, Kenechukwu was still roaming the village, playing with sand naked.
Sister, don't worry. We have to show Kene that we are women. We need to show him that we are women.
Leave Kene for me. Leave Kenechukwu for me. Messia Kenechukwu henge in this village, He will know that I am Ada. Wakbo. Is he Wakbo like me?
Hey, can you imagine? So because we are not in our husband's house, we cannot stay in our father's house in peace. What kind of thing is this now? Is it a crime? Okay. Did we kill somebody?
I said, don't worry. I will tell Kenechukwu that African salad can kill African man.
Amaka.
Ami baby. Ami baby.
See this fine girl.
Ami baby. Ijia.
Thank you, my sister. Guys, look good though. You look better. Hey, you are eating my money. Hey, girl.
You are eating my money. Which one? That peanut you used to sell. Nah, don't insult yourself. Don't just insult yourself.
Hey.
My sister, you're eating my money. Peanut innocent. Stop saying this thing. Let look at it.
Amaka, how are you?
I am fine though. How are you people?
My sister, fine girl.
Take it away.
I'm fine now.
If you're gonna in, I mean, we are fine, but we are not fine. But don't worry.
What is it again?
Don't worry.
Hey, by the way, when I was coming back, I saw brother Kenechukwu. I greeted him. He did not even answer me very well.
Don't worry yourself. You are back.
Okay, what is happening?
Just relax. We'll tell you everything. Don't worry yourself.
Odogu, I've always told you to leave the girls and go for the boys. Boys that can serve you for a long time. And then you settle them. And you know there's this joy in knowing that you can call someone tomorrow your boy. You know, instead of girls that will end up ruining your business.
Harry, I've heard what you said. But me, I prefer girls to boys. I will not take boys who are going to build upstairs on top of my wife. Because once you have boys, consider your wife in danger. You are talking as if you have forgotten what happened to Oke's wife and the servant. I can't take that kind of risk. I will just stick with my girls. Period.
Forget about that. What happened between Oke's wife and the servant does not happen all the time.
Wow.
The woman messed herself up. And now she's gone.
That's true.
So who is losing? I'm talking about serious, hard-working boys that will hustle to boom your business. Huh? Instead of girls that will end up taking your money and giving to their boyfriend. And you'll be in trouble. So.
You know, Henry, you've always told me that
Yes.
I like women. Yes, I prefer them to boys, like I said. Because all those boys are very, very dangerous. But the problem I have now is that all those ones I always employ, none of them likes me. Why?
That is good for you. Don't you know that dating your sales girls will bring yourself low? You will bring yourself down. Emaro. You're bringing yourself down.
How?
You're a very rich man. And I know you like women just like I do. So why don't you go out there and get yourself one? And let me tell you, there are so many girls that will rush you. Can you be a Peter Slack again? I almost sales girl.
No matter what you have said, I still like women. I still like them. These boys now, boss half here, they will do build upstairs on top of you and you will not even know. I'm telling you.
Remember your business. They will
Yes, see,
run your business.
you need these girls. I like those ones that are very young. Gone to Togo, no go. It's not every day I'm with my wife in the house. My wife has now gone so far that I can't even.
Anyway.
Those girls are good. Not those boys that will.
Anyway, Pino is in your pocket.
Yeah, now that is what I'm talking. I have the money.
These people will ruin your business.
They will not ruin any business.
Mama, this is what I pass through every day. I'm telling you the truth. If not for Ichie Eze, what I would have done to them, this whole village will gather for us. I'm telling you the truth.
It's okay, give me back my money.
So don't be angry. I promise you, once the other ones get ripe, I'll get the 2 bunches for you. For free. Oh, what my future mother-in-law came.
You may now go because
Baby, who am I seeing?
Baby.
How are you?
I'm fine. Mama, you didn't tell me.
So you're in there?
Yes.
When did you come back?
I just came back now. I just went inside to change my clothes and I heard a voice and said, that sounds like my baby.
Look at you. Nice to see you.
Baby. Come and sit down. I was even planning to come.
I was about going, I was just about going.
Sit down.
When did you come back?
This is not fair. But I should stop this thing he's doing. He needs to stop it. I don't know, man.
You see it now. You see it. But we'll show him. We will show him that we're women. We will show Kene.
Hi. When I'm done dealing with Kenechku, Kene will know that I am his elder sister. That I am the first daughter in this Nzekwe's compound. If I want, I can decide not to get married again in my life and stay back in Papa's house and get my own share of the property. Marriage is not by force, work or by force. It's not by force. Don't worry. I know what to do.
Sister, anyway, that's why I'm here. I have good news.
Hey, please tell us what
good news.
Yes, so
someone will be coming here tomorrow to see you people. And if I am lucky, I will be getting married soon.
Hey!
My husband matter. Yes. I went to the city and came back with a husband. Oh yes. Hey, hey man.
Baby. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you
telling us the good news like this. Amaka? Don't you know that we are now the Umada? You're supposed to share the news with some bottles of Ifedele. You want to go? Get the phone and start. You may tell them with red wine or balance.
Hey, sister, my own sister.
I mean,
don't worry. Later, I will give you people drinks. If I'm not the one, don't worry.
Upper polite insult. Upper polite insult. don't
But
want
it's
it.
the truth now.
So tell me, this man that is coming for your hand in marriage, who is he? What does he do for a living?
What does he work?
Where is he from? Chiwagash.
Hey!
With the altar.
Sister,
Are you the one talking?
but no, take a look at your sister. What you got the loaded? Add him on point. So any man I am bringing to you people, it was him an audience porn.
Baby.
Anyway, he is from Ofuma town.
Ufuma nkanye.
Sister, you know the place?
Why not? Ufuma boramba notun. See Ufuma nenu munzanya.
Onyeje.
I have been around.
Onyeje.
I have been around. Onye nkanye kobo.
And he works with Central Bank of Nigeria. Wait. Hey! Is it like? Is it true? Hey, Amaka!
Wait. Central Bank of Nigeria, Obriabu CBN.
Oh, yeah, no. CBN.
So he prints money. Real money. Me now that real for 5 million.
Don't eat my husband. Very clear, my husband.
That's the only way we can eat.
In my end, I like eating man.
Because now, this is our time to eat the money.
Oh,
Mark, can you?
Take your time.
This is so unfair. How long would they continue to do this to you? When would they realize that you are the first son?
I don't know. But trust me, I've decided to give it back to them.
Baby, I'm scared. I don't know what will happen when we finally get married.
Scared of what? Yeah? No one mad, you see. I'll just injure someone. When it comes to you, I'll just kill someone. You don't let that bother you at all. Or are you trying to change your mind because of that?
No, baby. See, I love you. Of course I do. And I don't have any regret. Besides, there are women like me. And if they think they are stubborn, I may call it stubborn. As long as I don't look for their trouble.
Now you're talking.
They are good.
So, Kenna, you're still here? Oh, yeah. Inside, let's go and look for something to cook.
Mama, can't you see I'm talking with my boy?
Shut up your mouth. Let thunder strike that to your mouth for telling me that. So if you had not come back, you wouldn't have seen him, or would you have seen him to talk with him? Oh yeah, inside.
Mama, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat.
Look at this girl. I say go inside. See, Kenna, don't say that I've insulted you. Please get away from my compound now.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay? Take care. Huh? Just take care. I'll see you.
Baby. Oh yeah, Utosha, inside.
Mama, today I just came back.
Baby. Oh. Norma, what is wrong with you?
Mama, leave me. Oh. Mama, leave me. Why do you want me to regret coming back to this house? No, why? See, my mate stayed back in Jos to look for a job, and I'm here now. You're doing all these things. I don't like it.
Katia, did you come back because of me? Did your brothers not tell you to stay back with them so you can be going to the shop with them? Did you go? You came back because of that useless village boy called Ekene. Let me tell you, you better start deleting whatever thing you have with Ekene, because it's not going to work. I would rather die than to see it work. I'm ready for you.
Mama, what? Mama, what did you say?
You heard me right.
Then I'm ready to die too. Yes.
Eh?
Mama, tell me, what did Ekene ever done to you? What? Tell me.
Did I hear you would die too?
So, aka ka itizile no. Gbachalo. Ma kwa no go dia kambo.
Mama, listen to me. I will not marry any other person except for Mekene. Yes, I won't. You just have to do what you have to do.
Let's watch and see. No fear.
Honey.
Oh, mercy.
Welcome.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine. Hey.
So tiring. I've had a hectic day.
Sorry. How is the new girl? I hope she's learning.
New girl. The girl that I've already sacked. The girl is just an idiot. Telling you.
The new girl that you just employed, you've sacked her already.
That girl didn't come to work. She came to steal. Can you imagine that I caught her red-handed trying to steal all the money in the shop? Oh, that was why I was rushing that time. In the morning when I said I didn't want to eat. If I hadn't gone there then, she would have raided the entire shop. I was just lucky to have caught her.
You see? You see what I'm telling you? These big girls, they're after your pocket. And then you go capital and now what? That's very bad though. Very bad of her. Honey, I think I suggest, no, I feel you should start employing all these small girls. Yes, all these girls that just finished secondary school. Those ones will still have the mind of God. They will not be after money or stealing big money like that. I think it's better.
That is it. You are right. In fact, from now on, I will be employing only small girls. That's just the best thing.
I'm telling you. Because every morning you will rush out without taking your breakfast. I don't like it. You know about it, boy. Honey, please. Just the way other people do it. Get sales boys. Boys that will go before you, get everything ready before you come to shop. Biko,
my dear,
you are a big man and it's not good for you. People will be looking at you as if a quadro.
The one of employing small girls, good. That one I will apply it. But employing boys, say no for me. Before they build upstairs on top of my head. I'm telling you, see, it's just that I haven't been lucky to get a very good sales girl. Once I get one, you find out that they are better than 10 men. Honestly. But that's not what I am here for. Do for her you promised in the morning. Is it ready?
I did.
Oh, yeah, fire down,
it's
fire
ready.
down.
Let me microwave it so that it will be hot. No.
Oh.
Hey.
I go.
Amaka, I heard all you've said, and I'm very happy for you. Okay? Congratulations in advance.
Thank you so much, Bro Kenny. He said he'll be here tomorrow to see you people.
It is okay, my dear. But my prayer for you is this. Let a snake that bit your sisters not strike its tail on you.
Brother, I don't understand that proverb.
You know I'm now the head of this family. The father of this family. So I will tell you the truth.
I don't know this one, honestly. I don't know this particular proverb.
I heard it. Kenechukwu, whatever you are looking for in our hands, you will see it. I am ready for you.
Stiffy, he didn't say anything about you.
Shut up. What do you know? Let the snake that bit us not strike its tail on you. Kenechukwu, I am your elder. Forget you are wearing a masculine body. I have seen things more than you.
Amaka, you heard all that you said. Biko, okay?
Okay.
Let your mind be in it. Good night.
Where are you going? So it's a fool talking. My friend, go back. Do your worst this night. You will not enter this house while I'm still talking. My friend, stop there.
No. He's not talking about you, no? Eh?
Hey, you don't talk to me. What do you know? Eh? He's here washing your head. Let what happened to us not happen to you. Come and follow here now. Come and follow here. If you think you're man enough, let me show you that African salad can kill an African man if not well prepared. And more fear.
Stevie, you see this thing? This and here fighting up and down. That's not why I'm here. I've been well packaged for something good tomorrow. So I'm not in for this.
Hey, how dare you? It's well packaged for something good tomorrow. Package it. Lock it up. Sogen obaludi. Idiots. Now Zach Kenechku. Kenechku Zekwe. You see you. Hey. I will show you something in this compound though. I will show you something in this compound. I thought you would pass through here. Telling her, let the snake that beats them not strike its tail on you. Nkegene, man of the house indeed. You are just a man when men are not at home. I'm no fear.
I really have to check this shop. Whether that useless girl did not go away with my things. Huh? All these girls that are not smart, but they are smart thieves.
Let's pray for tomorrow. If only to na ya kore wete.
Good day. How are you? You want to buy something? We have chandelier, we have spotlight, we have the designers that you people can use.
No, sir. Sir, actually, I'm not here to buy anything. Sir, I came here looking for a job.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
What kind of job are you looking for?
Any job, sir. Even if it's sales girl, I can do it, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
And you are sure you can sell all this kind of things?
I can sell it. I can sell everything here. I can sell it, yes. I can sell it.
That's good. You came at the right time and to the right place. Yes. What qualifications do you have?
Sir, I have only OND. I couldn't finish because of financial setbacks. But, sir, that is why I'm here, looking for this job. I need this job.
Really?
Yes, sir.
In fact, when I look at you, you have all the qualifications. Consider yourself having a job right now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
You're sure you can sell all this?
I can sell it. Sir, God bless you. Sir, my family and I, we need this job badly. Sir, you will not regret employing me. I will do anything and everything you want just to make you happy. I will do anything you want, sir.
I like the sound of that.
Yes, sir.
You do everything to make me happy.
Yes, sir.
You have a job. In fact, you will start now. You can sell all these things that you are
I can
looking
sell everything, sir.
This is your table. Start work now. This chair is your chair. So
My chair?
Yes, go.
My own chair.
Go. You have it.
Sir.
Yeah.
Hey. Sir, my own table, sir.
Yes.
Hey. Sir, God bless you.
Hey,
sir, my own table.
Yes, it's your table.
My table, sir. Sir, my table, sir. Hey.
And everything is yours.
You must be very stupid for saying this. Yes, you're very stupid. Don't have sense.
Me?
Yes.
Stupid. Hi, it is you and your family that are stupid.
What is happening? What happened?
Hey, because don't
Can you imagine this
me.
fool asking me to go sleep with Johnson just to offset the bill I'm owing him? And she even had the guts, the effrontery to ask me if I'm doing runs.
Hey, now, if she can't pay her bills, then she should sleep with him now.
Babe, how can you say a thing like that?
Hey, because don't touch me.
It's not good. Do you encourage girls to pay their bill with their body?
Odima, Sister Mary.
Don't mind her. That is what her sister is doing in the city, and that is what she wants me to do. Listen and listen clearly. You see me, I will never, ever sleep with any man for any reason, just because of money. Did you hear that? Get that into your thick skull.
Ogonna?
Yes.
My sister?
Yes.
Ogonna, my sister.
Everybody knows in the future.
Ogonna.
leave her now. Leave her. Leave her now. Don't fight me, leave her. Hey.
Ewo, Nnam, thank you so much. Hey, please, when will you have chance
what
to
is going
come
on here?
to come the ones at the plantation?
When you are ready, you call me.
What is going on here? My friend, who gave you the permission to cut this in?
It was your sister that asked me to do so.
Meaning what? Yeah?
Nnam.
Let me not see you here again. Yes,
sir.
Nnam,
Ma?
when I'm ready, I will call you.
Okay.
So how much is your money?
You can give me 1,500.
For what?
You know
500 naira, my friend. I know how much
If
they
he
cost.
came to I
will call you when I need you.
Okay. Since you don't want to give me my respect at the first son of this family, you will never gain respect from me. You're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble. You're just looking for my... You're just...
Don't get me. Don't get me. Don't get me. Hey! Hey!
If you try me,
Hey! For this singular act, you have dug your grave in this family.
Let me warn you, this is the last time I will ever see you in any of the plantations again. Both the palm tree and the plantain. I don't want to see you there unless if you get Meggy, you won't live to survive it.
Otherwise, Guinea. No problem. I can say you want to do boy for me. Bring the palm heads at home. I'll be waiting for you. When we get to the house, we will settle this matter.
I will cut you to pieces now.
You will cut me. You will cut me. Open up blood. If not for blood, open up blood. Like one thing, you zogi here now for. But come home. I have seen that you want to do boy for me.
You will not give my respect again. Since you
can
don't
do
want to give me respect.
That is what you are good at.
As the first son of this family. Since don't okay, also.
Hey, don't worry.
I live around the 40 tips.
I'll be waiting for you. Bring the palm heads.
In any of the plantations, both the palm tree
and the plantain. I am waiting for you at home.
See you there again.
Bring the palm heads. Bring the palm heads at home. Hey!
Don't worry. I'll get you again. You see what
I've been trying my best to give peace.
Bring the palm heads home. You will come.
I don't want to fight you.
Hey! You just push me down in the bush. Mama! What?
I said he's not around. Go to your house. See the time you are coming to look for a man under hot sun. Go to your house.
Ozima, are we fighting? No, tell me, are we fighting?
You don't know? Hey, I thought you knew. Well, for the sake of your life, avoid this family. You hear me? Avoid my family. You hear me?
Ozioma, what is it? Mama, Ogini, what is it? I only came to see your brother and she started insulting me. Why? What happened?
Tell her to leave now. I don't want to see her. Leave. If this girl is a good girl, is she not supposed to tell Kenneth to stop fighting with his sisters?
You heard what she said. You tell your boyfriend to stop fighting with his sisters. Just Ozioma, that's all. Huh? We want peace.
She cannot even tell him now. Is she nice? Is she nice?
She can.
I don't even have your time. Don't with this girl.
Ozioma.
Naba, oh. You are in my father's house, you are talking. Ozioma, what? Something is wrong with your head, Abi.
Ozioma, today is my marriage day.
It's your marriage day. But Kenneth's matter.
It's okay. I don't want to go and show your madness. Don't show your madness today, Ozioma.
I'm mad. You're calling me a mad woman.
No.
Amaka, you're calling me a mad woman.
No, what I mean is...
You two, you don't have respect,
You should calm down. That's what I mean, no. Just calm down, that's all.
Biko. Don't come and spoil something for me. Biko. I don't like this talk. Yeah, this kind of talk.
It's okay.
Everybody should just mind themselves.
Johnson, please. We don't have money. Just wait. When my sister comes back, she will pay you. We don't have money now.
Ogonna, why do you like talking rubbish? Give me this money here and now. Or you do what I've been asking you to do.
Oh, you and Amaka have been discussing this, Abi. But just even if you want to help me, must you sleep with me?
Ogonna, why are you like this? Why? Pay me this money here. Or you follow me, let us go and enjoy our... See, Ogonna, how much do you think all those useless friends guests in the city have been making? Look, once we do this thing, every debt you owe me, forget it. I can even give you more money, and your mother will be falling sick. I'll be giving you more drugs.
Your own mother that will be falling sick. See, something is wrong with you, Abi. See, what's all this rubbish? You're embarrassing me. We're on the road. What's all this nonsense?
Oh, I'm embarrassing you. Oh, sorry. But you must pay me today, or we remain here. Look at you.
Johnson, it has not got into that now. Calm down. Oh yeah, even if we want to, we can't do it here now. We're on the road. Are you going to sleep with me? Let's go to your house now. Keep my clothes.
You have said this since now. You don't allow me to be talking too much. Look at you. Ogonna. Hey! Ogonna! You're dead!
Baby, this is my sister, your mom.
Hello, my sister. Elder sister. Welcome. Very handsome.
I know.
Welcome. Let me get it here.
Thank you, yes.
Hey.
Ben.
Amaka, you have eyes. This one is very fine.
I know.
Sit down.
Come on, sit.
Sit down, make yourself comfortable. Come and sit.
Don't worry, my elder sister, my brother will soon be back.
I must kill one person. Kanachuku dies me. Kanachuku dies me. In this house. Kanachuku Zaba, in this one day. Today, I am waiting for Kanachuku to come home. Okay, then.
What is it?
Is it not your brother, Kanachuku?
Okay, sister, we have a visitor. My fiancé that I told you about.
Yes. Visitor. No. I am waiting for Kanachuku to come back. If you this not, I will chop his head off.
Hi.
Don't worry.
Baby, I don't know what is wrong with my sister. She's not like that at all. She's not like that. I think someone annoyed her. She's a very wonderful person.
I'm a check Kanachuku. Sister, what is it? Kanachuku had the mind to take the palm heads from me. Do you know that Kanachuku nearly beat me up because he's a man? I am waiting for Kanachuku to come back to this house.
What? Why will he do that?
Because he is the man of the house. See, if for this house, today.
I don't know who made her to be acting this way. I don't know. But don't worry. Let me go and find out. She's a nice person. She's not like this though. No, she's not like this. I'm coming.
This house will be on fire. I will set this house on fire today. I am waiting for Kenneth to come back. About today. Hey!
Nobody is setting anywhere on fire. Sister, please. Biko.
Let's all pretend. My husband to be is here. Let's not scare him away, Biko.
Pretend what? Amaka, that is not my business. I don't care. My business is to show Kanachuku what I can do in this house.
God, why?
You see Kanachuku? Hey.
Why me? Oh, God, why me? God, why me? Oh, why am I a member of this family? My friend, will you shut up your mouth? You two hear what Ekene did? Hey! We're waiting for him. Don't worry yourself. This is not fair. So this is your plans and agenda, where?
It's only where Kenechuku's sisters are. He can show power. His manly
Let him come now. You come here.
Am I a member of this family?
Once a member, always a member.
What kind of boy?
What
kind of boy is this?
It's my marriage you're talking about.
Shut up your mouth and say something important. You're saying marriage. Shut up your mouth.
Hey! Ogonna, come out here. Come out here and pay me my money. Look at you, idiot. Ogonna, if you didn't come out here now, I'll start to destroy everything I see in this compound. Come out here, Ogonna. Come out here, Ogonna. Come out, oh.
My son, what is it?
Mama, please, I'm not here for you. Tell Ogonna to come out here now and pay me. Or she will give me what I've been asking her to give me.
What did you ask her to do?
Oh, Mama, Ogonna must pay me today. Yes, this village will not contain both of us.
Why not calm down for us? We'll pay you this morning.
Ogonna, come out here. Oh. You're in there. Come out here, Ogonna. Come out here. Oh.
Justin, I'm here. Do that thing you want to do.
Eh? Ogonna, oh, you went and changed and won it for me, Abby.
That's your business. Mama, Johnson wants to rape me.
Hey!
Yes.
Hi, Johnson. So he wants to defly all my daughter because of ordinary 2,500 naira, Johnson.
Mama, she's a liar. She's lying, Johnson.
How am I lying? Am I denying the fact that I'm owing you?
Are you not owing me?
See, Justin, if before I come through, I will scream the whole villagers together here for us. So leave this place.
You're lying now. I want to rape you.
I said she live here.
Okay, I will go, but I'll be back. Ogonna, pay me my money. Don't worry, in this village.
Say rubbish.
Ogonna, me.
Justin, you cannot do anything.
In this village. Ogonna, tell him. Tell him, Ogonna.
Mama, it's okay.
This is too bad.
Mama, it's okay now. Don't do this. It's okay. Let him come and take the money. Let me see him now. Abi, if something is wrong with you, come and take the money. Rubbish. Mama, it's okay. Let's enter inside.
This is very bad.
Ordinary 2.5. Somebody will not hear what say. Come and take the money now. Useless boy. Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying.
Baby. No.
I was at your place earlier today.
Well, sorry. I went to get these things from the farm. Do you know that getting there, I saw Ify, my elder sister, harvesting my palm head.
Chineke mo. She climbed?
No, she asked one boy to cut it down for her. Can you imagine this kind of person?
Can you imagine? Babe, let me tell you. Do you know I was at your place earlier today? And Ozema started insulting me. Can you imagine?
For real?
Honestly, I was even shocked myself.
See, that's why I behave the way I behave to them. Very soon, I'm going to evacuate them from that house. Everybody.
It's okay, just take it easy with them. Yeah?
Where do I keep it? I want to keep it here and come back and collect it later.
Mama, good afternoon.
Mama, good afternoon. No, nothing serious. I came to keep this palm head here. I'll come and collect it later.
Oh, will you shut up your mind? Will you take that rubbish away from my compound?
Mama, what is it now?
Will you keep quiet to torture? See, Norma, we might end up having serious problem that you not like this afternoon. See, anyway, your brothers will soon be here and sort you out. Then for you, Kenny, before I close my eyes and open it again, just remove this rubbish away from my compound. If you don't want me to give you the insult of your life, are you still waiting? Take it away from my compound. Nonsense.
Babe.
Why is your mother behaving like this to me? She's been so hostile to me. Why?
Babe, I'm sorry. Please, don't be angry.
It's okay.
So where are you going to?
It's okay. Let me take you to Chess house.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll be fine. Oh?
Babe, don't take it personal.
It's okay. It's okay, my dear.
Baby.
It's okay, oh?
Mama now, Oginidi. Mama. Mama, what is all this now? Mama, why are you so hostile on Ekene? Why?
Because I don't want him to marry you. Simple.
Mama, why? Mama, Ekene has been useful during my school days. He has been useful to this family. When your sons has nothing, Ekene was there for them. He left from the city to the village when his father died. And ever since then, he has not stopped helping this family.
Norma, Ekene will not marry you. If you like, preach to me from today till tomorrow. Anyway, I'll send for your brothers. They're coming from the city. And they will bundle you from here back to the city. And this Ekene morning, Ekene afternoon, Ekene night will end. I'll have my peace.
Oh, Mama, really? Okay, then watch me do the unbelievable.
Give me! You can't do anything. I'm equal to the task.
It's so... Wakene, welcome.
How are you? Who do we have here?
Wakene, this is my fiancé. And this is my brother, my elder brother, Kene, and the man of the house. He's now my father too.
No, you're welcome. Come, brother. No. Have you given him any cola? Should we pull out something?
No.
Why now?
You were here. I was waiting for you as the man of the house to give you cola.
It makes sense. I'm here now.
You are back. I told you that I am waiting for you to come back.
Sister, take it easy. It's okay. If you're near me, I will slap you. Come on, guys, sit down.
Can't you see we have visitor?
Visitor. I have said welcome before, yeah? Don't worry. Very soon, you'll be used to us.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Stop this. Stop this. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Come on, get out of here. Shame on you.
Baby, please. I'm so sorry. You know, it's just mere family issue. You understand, right?
Amaka, I think I have to go.
No. It's just normal family issue. You have a family too.
I don't think so.
You do.
This is how you people fight every day in the house. I have to go. If you see me again, fine. If you don't.
No.
I don't want to deceive you, please. I have to go.
No, you can't go. You can't possibly go. You know, I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's just a mere family issue. Let's sort it out. Oh, I won't let you go. Please. I'm sorry.
Two of you should leave my cloth. Just leave me alone. You guys, you want to spoil something for Amaka?
Who cares?
Okay.
Ekene, asking you who cares? Because the last time I checked, Achoromema, I don't care. We will tell you that we are humans. Okay, for again. Hey, you must give me my own share of our father's property.
Bam! You will give us. You will give us. If not, anything that will happen.
It's not
possible.
You
will give us.
will tell you that African salad can kill an African man. If not well prepared.
You will give us. But I will not do it.
Give us.
I will not give you anything.
You will do it.
That's my inheritance. You spoil something for Amaka.
Who cares?
Amaka, come and take your sister to us. Amaka, come and take your sister to us. Leave it. Come on. Leave it.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Baby, please don't go. Baby, I beg you. No. You can't go. You can't go. No, I'm not going to let you go. I won't let you go. I'm sorry.
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One name, oh, I come with your child. I'm beginning to melody. I come with your child. I'm beginning to melody.
I'll kill you.
Get me.
Come on.
Do it. Try it.
I know how much I bought it. It's one of my inheritance.
It's one
of my inheritance.
Which inheritance?
This house is mine.
Whose house is my father's house?
Everything is mine. You are my inheritance. You should go and marry. I will not give you any land.
You give us.
Don't tamper. Go and marry. I get a weaver. I
This is my inheritance. This is my inheritance. It's part of my inheritance.
If only to na here koge with it. Life is deeper than we know. Let's pray for tomorrow. If only to na here koge with it.
Baby, I'm sorry.
What about this?
Life, we teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Life.
What is it?
My husband is gone.
What is it, Amaka?
My husband is gone.
What is it?
He shall leave me.
Huh?
He shall leave me. Hey!
What is it now?
You said that house of mine. There will be war. And look at it. There will be lockdown war in that house. Hey! You said that useless house of mine. Hey! I will deal with them. Iche.
Biko, where am I? Biko, wait.
Did you see that man that just left now? Oh. Iche logo di woke. Okay, dike woke kwa sisi adi.
Mbamba moto.
Oh. Iche. Can you believe that my stupid sister Ifeanyiwa and Kene started fighting before him? Iche, he got angry.
Again?
He got angry and he left though.
Jesus.
And he's not going to come back
What
from the look of things.
Mbamba.
Iche di mana.
Mba, please.
Iche, tell me.
Amaka.
Is it easy to get a husband?
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Is it easy
Let's
to
go
go
home.
to the city and come back with a husband?
Mbano. With him Mbamba moto. Mbano. Yeah. So look.
To the house. I will set the house ablaze. I
Let's
will
go.
set the house ablaze.
Let's go.
I got one.
Let's go.
Let's
go home. Please.
Amaka,
follow me. Amaka.
My husband is gone. Oh, my children, you're welcome.
Look at that beautiful.
My children, you mean this is your car?
Mama?
Huh?
Mama? This is just one, no?
Yes.
Mama pancake.
Take it easy.
In my house.
Let us go inside and see.
Come on. Hey! No, we ain't get.
What is this? I'm asking you all.
Ichie asked him. Ichie asked Uzoma and Ifi why they left their husband's house to come here and start dragging my inheritance with me. Are they mad? And I yalla.
Kenneth, will you soon be mad? Kenneth, you will soon be mad. Igakwe. Iyigala, nkogala. You will see.
Ifeanyiwa, don't let me get angry with you. Even as Nwada, you behave like Aburo. So, even if your brother drags inheritance with you, is this how you go about it?
Ichi okwamaka one thing, no. Okwamaka one thing. Don't make me walk out from here. If you don't know what to say, Pico, shut your mouth or you leave. What is this? What is your problem? Yes, I couldn't stay in a marriage then. And so, does that make me less human? Am I a jockey? Or am I not one of Nzekwe's child any longer?
Ask them.
Makaranata.
Ask. Mend my foot.
Take your time.
That is a man. You. Kene, you that is a man. What have you achieved? Kene, tell me, what have you achieved? Igafu, Kene.
If you say that to me again, you ain't get me. What I'll do?
Kene, what will you do? Kene, show me what you will do. Please show me. Kene, show me what you will do. Show me. Kene, please show me. Kene, just tell me. Show me.
Some people don't have respect for me. In this house. You don't have respect for me. Oh, I will not be here talking it with you people. I will not be alone here talking it with you. I'm going. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Go! Go and call the king. Shut up! Tell him, shut up! Everybody shut up! I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Go and shut up! What's wrong with you? I said shut up! Are you okay? What is wrong with you? You dare not tell me to shut up! Shut up! Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Shut up! You dare not tell me to shut up! I'm not happy. Are you okay? I am not happy. It's like you don't know that I am mad. I am mad. If you think you have Mercedes Benz running in your head, my own is private jet. For sending my fiancé away, I will burn down this house. Burn it! I burn this house down.
You burn my house down?
You can't even behave like adults. I do not care who is senior and who is not senior anymore. For sending my children away, my woman here. I will set this house ablaze. What is all this? Set it. You cannot behave like adults. We're getting the exits. Set it. You cannot. No problem. No problem. Right now, there will be war. I don't care. I don't want to know with
Norma, I can't believe that what Mama is saying is true.
What are you talking about?
Are you asking him what he's talking about?
I'll go, Cherry. Happy. Norma, what I'm talking about is whatever thing you have with Ekene should stop this minute.
Abuja.
As I am talking. Did you hear what I said?
Collins, you lie. Big lie. Yes.
Are you mad? How dare you talk to your elder brother in that manner? Is something wrong with you? Are you drunk?
For you people to see what I've been seeing, tell me what will make a reasonable graduate like Norma, beautiful girl like her, to leave township where she should be looking for job, to rush back to the village, to be doing monkey love, monkeying around with that church rat in the village. If not stupidity.
Mama Cherry.
She has lost it.
Don't worry yourself. I have a plan. I thought about all you said. And we resolved that she will be going back to the city with us tomorrow.
Simple.
Yes, she will live with us. As for Kene, we will visit him. We'll visit him and warn him to stay clear from our sister. To stay away from our sister. Oh yes.
And if he wants, we can pay him everything he spent on us. Norma is not going to marry Kene over my dead body.
Simon, you slapped me. You slapped me all because I love a man. Love. A man that has been useful to this family. All because I made a decision as an adult. Hey Collins, no problem. I will show you all that I am no longer that Norma you people used to know. Just me, you see. Do not come in and tell on everybody.
Norma is threatening us.
Otogun.
Wait, little Norma is threatening us. Norma, come back here. I will show you that I am your elder brother and you dare not disrespect me.
I got where Ghana City, General Bob will marry that love.
What is this? If anyone, I must tell you that you are not doing well. How can an elder like you behave this way? Is that why you couldn't stay in your husband's house? I wonder.
Ichie, do not insult me. The fact that you are an elder does not give you the guts to insult me.
Will you shut up? Can you beat me? I am asking you. Will you beat me?
Oh, Ichie, calm down. Ichie, calm down. Ife yunwa.
you should mind how you talk to Ichi. He is the eldest person in this kindred. And we will ostracize you if you dare talk to him anyhow. How dare you? You think you have outgrown your elders? We will teach you a big lesson. I think I better leave it.
Ishe, Biko, don't go, please. Oh, forgive her. I'm sorry.
How can she talk back at me? Eh? Can you challenge Egoibo, my first daughter? Your age mate. Her first son is now in the university. Eh? She is one of the directors in the custom. She is rich, married, and obedient at the same time. Eh? Who are you? And what do you think you have that will make you not to listen to your kinsmen?
Ichi, Egoibo is your daughter. Yes, we all know. Imalonya Molia first son. Do you want me to say it here? Or more wafa? Or kwainia? You don't want to come. Oh no, no, dear Chodi, your daughter. Because.
Iche, Biko, just come down. It's okay.
My fellow elders, forgive her. I had to call you people because of this matter. It's getting out of hand.
It is.
Nem is okay. Go.
Just leave me alone. Don't go close to me.
Calm down, okay? We're doing this for your good. Look at the family you want to marry into. The sisters will beat you. They will give it hard to you. Did you get it? And we don't want it.
Collins, I am the one that will get married to Ekene, not you. I am the one that will receive a heart, not you. See, Simon slapped me.
It's okay.
It's
okay.
No,
it's okay. Simon is your elder brother. Yeah? Ozugo. Enugu.
Collins, are you begging her?
I go. Chere.
Okay, man, what's all this thing?
Stop it. I will beg her because she's our last born. Our Smolly. Our Tata. It's okay, right? We're doing this for your good. We want the best for you. Let's go back to the city. We'll find something good that you'll be doing. Yes. And from there, you will meet rich men. If at the end of the day, you didn't see any rich man to marry, we will find a good, handsome man. I go tell you, okay, we'll buy him. We'll have money. We'll buy him. Do you understand? But we don't want Kene, someone from this village. We don't want him. Did you get it? Don't worry yourself. I know how you feel, but I will settle it. I will give Kenneth small money. He's a broke guy. I'll pay him off and...
Kenneth does not need your money. He is an hard-working man. Yes. Don't make it look as if he has been poor from birth. You know what? Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, big pork. We don't want to calm down. Eh? Well, I think we have paid you enough. You're going back to the city with us, and that's fine now.
Come and carry me now. You go away from me. Just get away from me. Your own is just go away from me.
I will descend on you like a heavy.
And I will kill you like a heavy thunder. See his face. You people should go back to the city and leave me alone. What is all this now? Why are you maltreating me? What's all this? Mama.
Ndiche, wait. I want to understand something. Are you people saying that my man should go like that?
Amaka, a broken friendship is better than a broken marriage.
If what happened to you now had happened between your sister and their men, we all will not be here. Let the man go. Yagawa.
Let me make something very clear here. For you people to send him away, you all will have it hot with me. And as for you elders, get ready. Get ready because you will always visit this house to settle issues. Be ready. Nonsense.
How dare you walk out on the elders like this?
Osim, how dare you, Guinea?
Yeah?
How dare I walk out? Osim, how dare you, Guinea? How dare I walk out? Why would I walk out? Oglogi beribe. Iwa paranzuzu. Apari beribe.
Ndagaka, if I touch you, I will pluck all your teeth and give to you to eat.
Come and stop me and see if I will not carry this hand and point your eyes. No, come! Nonsense! As for you elders, get ready, yo. Because I am a mad woman. And if I start, you can jump the fence here. You will jump this fence. Nonsense! Can you believe it? You don't even have to settle issues. You can't settle issues. See what you're saying? Eh? No. My husband should go like that. You think it's easy to get a husband? Or this you the husband? Nonsense.
Is this how you all are? But Biandichi, I thought Amaka is different. Huh? Is this how she is going to stay in a man's house?
This is my decision in this matter. Ekene, that's Kenechukwu, inherited his father's property. Houses, whatever the man has. Because he buried your father with his own money. If you people decide that you will not get married again, we will perform ritual. Then we'll kill goat for both of you. But Ekene, in his magnanimity, will still have the right to decide what to give to you.
That is never going to happen. That is not possible. What? What are you people saying? People should please. Please.
Yes. For a girl to decide that she will not marry again, she will perform traditional rites that will allow her have children in her father's house. In that same manner, the first son, Ekene, will decide what to give to her. Finally.
Ichie, you've said it all.
We are solidly behind you.
This is exactly what I want to hear. I can't talk about Bamunti. Kandala na anu.
Ichie, are you people done talking?
Yes.
We have decided. Well spoken. Well scripted. Omaka. And who made the law? Men. To suit their egoistic nature. Obria, in Africa. But very good. This shows that you don't listen to Nigerian news. So you don't know there is a new constitution in Nigeria about gender. But let me inform you. You know we don't have burial ground in this kindred. Do we? We don't. Let me make a suggestion. You know in this kindred, we don't have burial ground. So, please bring out one portion of land. Let's use it for burial ground. Then, get laborers. Let them dig graves that will contain all of us, including Wanyam Pia, Olomia Kenechukwu, gender inheritance. Don't worry. Obefu, Makoba Ngatu. I will blast like a bomb. Watch me.
The Lord has answered my prayers. I will sing praises to him. I say, amen.
Honey, this one you are singing, the Lord have answered your prayer. What is it that the Lord has done that you did not tell me?
I told you that God answers my prayers. I now have a new sales girl. And this time around, it's exactly the kind of sales girl that I want.
Really?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hey! I hope she just finished secondary school and she's a small girl.
Of course, she's a small girl, like you said. In fact, she's a small girl from one poor family, desperate to work, and I'm sure she's not going to mess up with my job.
Honey? Banana. From a poor family? No. A girl from a poor family? No. That means your money will not be safe with her. She will keep stealing your money and taking to her poor family. Stealing your money and taking capital and not about that. No. From poor family. Desperate to work. Two things that are very, 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 very dangerous.
Miss, you don't know me very well. I made her to take an oath that she will never touch my money. Yes, so she will not. The way I'm seeing her, she will not. She's going to do that business like it's her own. Nah.
Thank God though. I've really been worried over your business. I was even thinking, maybe I will have to come to the shop and be taking care of money.
No, you don't need to worry yourself. This time around, I have a sales girl and I will not worry you about any sales girl again.
If you say so, because me, I'm tired of this your sales girl today, another one tomorrow. But honey, why don't I come to the shop tomorrow and talk to this new girl? Let me tell her the dangers of stealing. Because anybody that steals must go to hellfire. I need to tell her.
I appreciate you, but don't worry yourself. You see this girl? Very God-fearing. And not just that, she's also a member of the charismatic.
Yeah.
Girl, if you see her, you know that Jesus lives in her.
Are you serious?
She's not going to do anything with my money, I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm so happy.
With her, my money is safe.
Chai.
Don't worry yourself.
She's a member of the charismatic.
Yes.
No, this is the last bus stop. You don't have problem now.
Yeah, at all.
You don't have problem. Cha.
Oh, my sisters, I call this meeting just for peace sake. I cannot sit and watch you give me headache in this house. After you must have left your husband's houses. Yeah? I will not take it. It will not happen. Because I know how you left your marriages. If you were loyal to your husband and the family, this won't happen. So please, I do not want any heat in this house. Anyway, let it not happen again, please.
No, Kenneth.
That was just in the past.
Continue now. Tell us the full history, Kenneth. Tell us, please.
Ozioma, allow him to talk now.
Let's hear him out. Shut up your mouth. Are you mad?
Talk, we are hearing you.
Are you mad?
Amaka, it's okay. It's okay. I actually called for this meeting because of you. I do not want what happened to Ozioma and Ife to happen to you. So I pray that you get married. So I want you to forget about that guy. Please.
Osim Gini. Osim, forget about him. Forget about him.
No, it's so easy for you to say. Forget about him.
There is no way I am going to forget about him. Because you all refuse to behave. I will not. Gepatio, listen carefully. If I do not get another man to marry, all of us go die for here.
Hey, okay, I'm still talking. I'm still talking.
Hey, yes, one man. No.
If I'm still talking.
Talk to yourself. I am too big for this rubbish.
Sister, please go. He's talking rubbish. Talking rubbish. You call somebody here to just marriage.
I'm too big in my
like
house.
we're the first people that got married.
Nobody does that kind of stupid thing in my house. Oh, this is my house.
You both are going in where? You are going
And you. There will be war. In fact, there is war already. There will be lockdown war in this house. Wait for it.
Oh people want them more. 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 Oh people want them more.
Sir? Welcome, sir. Oga, you startled me. Oh. When did you get here?
Just now. But Asa,
Sir?
how can you be wearing this kind of thing to the shop?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I never knew this would be a problem. But I promise I'll never wear this again.
No. It's good. At least it will help us increase our sales. I mean, to attract customers. Asa, remember what you said, that you will do anything to make me happy.
Yes, sir. Yes, now.
Wait. My neighbors are listening to me. Hold on. That hair is always poking his nose.
Okay.
You said you will make me happy.
Yes, sir. I will do anything you want to make you happy. Sir, I will sweep your shop. I will sell all your goods. I will make sure you don't have any debts, sir. Sir, I will work hard for you. Yes, sir.
Are those the only things that you will do to make me happy? What if I tell you that I love you and that the only way you can make me happy is just to love me back?
Sir? Sir, no, sir. Sir, it will not work, sir. Sir, you're a married man. How can I love a married man? Do you want your wife to kill me? Sir, it will not work. Oh. What if I now start becoming jealous? Sir, I cannot. Don't worry. I will do my job. Just leave that one. Say about Potagodu. But let's not talk about that one.
So we will talk about it. We have to talk about it. See, as it is now, the way I feel for you, I've never felt like that for any woman in my life. See, if you just say yes, anything you want me to do, I will do for you. I will spend money for you. I will buy you a car. Anything you want. Just say yes. That's I mean.
Sir, no. No, sir. Sir, it's not going to work now. It will not work. I just came new. I will make you proud. I will sell everything. You will not regret employing me. I will do everything you want. I will be selling. Just let's leave that one. Let's leave
I know
that
that
one.
what is worrying you now is that initial gra. Konkosa, I know that's what it is. I will just give you a little time to think about it. I know that you will come around. But if you refuse, well, I will do exactly what I do to other sales girls who refuse. At least you came with something empty. That means somebody was there before. And you don't want to be, had I know. Yeah? Think about it. Asa.
Sir.
You don't know what you stand to miss. Yeah?
Sir,
If you say no,
sir.
you miss a lot. Think about it.
Sir, no, I cannot do that one. No. I cannot do it.
Think about it.
Sir, I cannot do it though.
Ago, for us to leave what we are doing in the city, our businesses, and come to this village, it should show you that we are very serious. Stay clear from our sister. I won't repeat myself again. Did you hear me?
Whatever you think you spent on her during her school time, we are ready to give it back to you. With interest, meaning that we are going to add butter to your bread. Hey! Take a good look at us. We are no longer the young boys you used to know. Makanifa Adigo, Inahota.
Hey! Guys, see Diego. Hey! Umaza Bodache.
Chelugo, the Collins Simon. I don't get you guys. Are you boys really saying this to me?
Kayachuku. Going up, boys. I'm gonna wait the Come on, shut up. Stay clear from my sister. Nothing will make you marry my sister. Itobe. Ige jegodi na city. Je choye for boys na chu. E chuti e bata. I am azana I can consider it. But for now, stay clear. Or I am a belly.
Don't pray to see. For those that saw, never did see.
Hey! Oh my God! Come now. Come. Listen. Sorry, but I need to make this clarification. In case when bullet starts to fly, Omalebo Gada, you say this marriage on behalf of my sisters and I. In fact, Ndibenzekwenine are not in support of this marriage. So that when you will aim your punch, you know where to channel it. We don't want it.
I go. Meaning? Meaning they were on Borobo.
At all.
So I will take it. Yeah, I got tag among them. Okay, to the couple.
Hey!
Give him one. Villager. It's okay, Pelia. It's okay, Pelia.
Give him one.
That will make go. We will lay down. I'll mess you.
If I go no, I'm about to get money.
I
fight. My money is landing.
The boys are not smiling.
My money is landing. Try me.
If you want coward. Now that you have seen boys, you cannot talk.
What cow?
You cannot talk. Say boys. Boys Tipugolo Street. Zwa tuke. Banyabusu. Now go fast lane.
Mo Apugo Street.
Media perfume ga wage na fabugodo dachi.
Don't try me. They should have tried me now.
Oh, come. Stay in the village. Be dragging plantain. Pan heads with us. Be dragging plantain and pan heads with us.
Let me see you in that plantation again.
This ones are not smiling. Okay, if you want swag.
Let me see that.
Hey, oh, where did I keep this thing? Where did I keep this bangle? Judith will be waiting for me. Oh, Chimo. Where did I keep this bangle? Where did I keep it? Thank God. Is this not my husband's phone? Roman knows. I always tell him the way he rush out every morning is not good. Now he has forgotten his phone. Boy. Now every morning. Hey, what do I do now? Judith is waiting for me. But my husband will need his phone. He must be looking for it. I think... Okay, I have to go to the shop first. Give my husband his phone and then I'll go and see Judith. Can you hear Bango last week?
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight.
Come on, who does that? Come back. Hey, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. I don't blame him now. He's a man. I am not cooking again. Just be stressing somebody. Who does that?
Hey! Good morning. What did I do now? What? What did I do?
What is it?
Oh, see, what did I do now?
Who is your auntie?
No, ask her.
Who is your sister?
Does she look like your sister?
Do I look like your sister? Did you see my color? Did you see your own color?
Auntie Ozema.
Don't call me auntie, please.
This is too much now. What did I do for you to threaten me like this? What have I done? Tell me. Okay, listen, let me tell you something. I have kept quiet for so long. Yes, I've been quiet. If you think you're stubborn, I'm equally stubborn. Hey. Yes, if you deserve respect, you should know I deserve respect. Likewise. Hey. Respect is reciprocal.
I have been trying so hard
to keep you to myself.
junction, I want to talk. Let me speak my mind.
Go ahead.
You see that thing you are planning with my brother? It will not work, oh. It will not work. He has managed somehow, to use all his resources to train in university. But that thing you are planning with him, that marriage.
A man walk. Wait. See.
A man walk.
Let me tell you something. You want to get married to a family? Forget about it. Because if you come to our family as a human being, it's your corpse your parents are coming. Your dead body. So forget about. Don't even think about it. Yeah. Forget this marriage. Forget about the marriage, yeah? Don't call me auntie. Am I your auntie?
Okay,
am I older than you?
Okay. I don't know.
Let me see this girl.
Yes, younger. Yes,
hey! I am keeping quiet because you guys are my sister-in-law. So there is no two ways about it. Yes, sister-in-law.
Who's your sister-in-law?
See. See. No.
Who is your sister-in-law?
You know this girl, eh? You're saying that. Let me tell you something.
Did you actually open this thing that you come out?
To talk
back at us.
Are you still waiting? Wait. See it.
Oh.
Norma. I don't like. No, wait. Norma. Me. Who's your man? I will kill you. Me. I will kill you. That's it. Hey. Don't come here. Are you okay? I will kill you. Nothing will happen. I am no longer in my husband's house, and I am standing. I am not ashamed of it. I am standing here. No leave, no transfer. Anything I do, nobody will hold me responsible for it. Me, I will kill you.
So let me tell you, if you feel you are a woman, I am equally a woman.
You say you are a woman. Show us you are a woman. There is no man there. Mama, show us you are a woman. Say you are a woman.
You are a woman. Auntie Osama,
don't come. Leave me alone. Don't come. Leave me alone. Don't come. Tell me you are a woman. You are a woman. I will tell your brother. See your brother. You will tell your husband. Tell me that you want your husband. What your husband? Come and talk. You people are frustrated. You will not marry my
You are jealous. Old cargo, I got the America. See, you are fading away.
Come and marry now.
You are fading away.
Come and marry now. I am not going anywhere.
Your brother is in love with me.
It is not about marriage.
Your brother is in love with me.
It is not.
No, I'm keeping quiet. You think mouth.
Come and talk now. Come. Come and talk. Why are you talking and running? Come and talk. Come and talk. Come on.
Leave me alone, no. How?
Idiot. You have mouth to talk. Nonsense. Is that one an insult? They say you are no longer in husband's house. Is that one an insult? Who cares? Who cares? If I want to marry right now, I will choose the man I want to marry. I don't even want to. Rubbish. See her flat bum. Very flat. You are comparing yourself with. Try, come.
Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Life will teach you a lesson.
This girl is good. I must get her, no matter what it will take me. I will not want my wife to see her. How many cartons there?
Sir, there are 5, sir.
How many remaining?
These are the last 5, sir.
The last one?
Yes, sir.
I must call Chukwu.
Okay, sir.
Get my phone from the table.
Okay, sir.
Bring it for me.
Okay, sir.
Where's the phone?
Sir, I cannot find your phone, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, take my car key. Go and check inside the car. Bring it quickly.
Okay, sir.
Okay? This girl is large. I must get her no matter what it takes.
Oga Henry, good morning.
Why, Oma? This one, you came to the market today. I hope all is well.
All is well.
Eh?
My husband forgot his phone at home, so I came to give it to him.
Your husband
Yes.
forgot his phone in the house.
He's always rushing out.
Anyway, no problem. I hope all is well.
All is
I saw
well.
him in his shop some minutes ago. Just go. I'll meet you up there. Oh.
Okay, no problem. How is business?
Nah, everything is well. Oh, thanks be to God.
And family.
Everybody is well. Oh, why, Oma?
Darling.
Oma?
Let me see him.
No.
No.
Look at your laptop. This guy will put himself into trouble. Eh?
Sir, your phone is not in the car.
How do you mean my phone is not in the car?
Yes, sir. Maybe you forgot it at home.
Hi, that's true. Okay, in that case, let me go to the house and look for it.
Oh, okay, sir.
I want you to give me a hug.
Sir, hug. No, I cannot hug you, sir. What if somebody comes in, sir?
This is my shop. Anybody who comes in will see what it is. Nobody's coming here.
Sir, I cannot hug you. I told you this thing before now. I will hug you now. Start falling in love with you immediately.
Give me a hug so that you can fall in love with me. What?
Sir, I cannot hug you now. Sir, somebody can come in.
Where? Who's going to come in? Honey? Huh? You're in the shop?
Yes.
What a surprise. What did you come to do?
I brought your phone that you forgot.
Thank you, and I was just leaving her in the shop so that I will come to the house to pick the phone. Yes.
Who is she?
That's the sales girl I talked to you about. Huh? Yes. Asa, this is my wife. So, she's the one looking after the shop. The small girl.
Okay. I will see you in the house.
It's okay.
Roma. Roma knows.
You couldn't even lock the shop door. If people come to steal my goods here, what will I say?
Ichie, honestly, I don't know what to tell them. What is all this? Is it because I don't have money? Anyway, I say let me branch to your house and tell you this. I want to go to the city in the pursuit of my contract.
Why would those boys behave like that? I know what you have done for them when you had little. Huh? Oh!
Ichie, they think I'm playing with your sister. Please help me. I don't want to be fighting front and back, you know. I don't want it.
Kene, go to the city. When you come back, we will do the right thing. We will take drink to them so that they will know that you are serious, that you want to marry their sister.
Ichie, I think you have a point there. Yes, that is true. Okay, let me get to the city. I might come back today or first thing tomorrow morning. But before then, let me rush and see the person I want to see.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Go well. Hey, bye-bye. Oh?
Thank you.
Okay, hey.
She said what? How dare she?
Sister, leave that girl alone. The next time she'll bring her legs here, what I'm going to do to her, you people will beg me to leave her.
Hey! That girl is looking for my trouble. girl is challenging me, oh. She is challenging me. And I am personally going to deal with her. I will send message across to her family.
Amaka,
they will hear from me.
You don't have to bother yourself. You don't need to bother yourself. Her brothers were here early today to warn your brother.
What?
They came to warn Kenechukwu to leave their sister alone. So, as on behalf of 3 of us, I told them personally that we are not in support of the marriage.
Bam.
So that when they want to channel their AK-47, Tom, they will know where to channel their bullets.
But if I see her leg,
I tell a lot of bullets to you.
Straight
bullet.
But if I see that girl's leg in this house, I'm going to cut it.
Cut,
I will cut her legs for her.
Straight up, cut for the leg.
These girls, please.
You call me.
I don't care about what you people want to do. This is my life. This is my marriage. I am no longer a child. How can you both dictate for me what to do? All in the name of elder brothers. No way, I can't do that.
Do you know, Norma, that I can still slap you again today? Slap the hell out of you again today.
Mama, go ahead. That won't stop me.
Norma. Are you talking to Mama that way? Eh? You're going back to the city with us. Did you hear what I said? You must go back to the city with us. Or you will.
Collins, I am not going anywhere. I do not have a house in the city. I am a graduate, for crying out loud. I am an independent woman. Oh. Okay, let me tell you something. If I ever ask you both for any form of assistance, say no to me. I won't.
Mama, we have laid a serious warning to that family. But guess what if he told us?
What did she say?
That she and her younger sisters are not part of this marriage. Now tell me, what kind of life does my beautiful younger sister want for herself? To fight them all her life?
Norma. Mama. They will make it very hot for you. But to come to think of it, why would you want to get into that kind of family? Marry into a family that the girls has curse that makes them not to get married. Even when they do, they can't stay in their husband places. What is happening to you? No macheke kwaya. That at the end of the day, if you marry into that family, give birth to girls, they won't be able to get married. No mabakokwe for ofuma. Cheke kwa ofuma.
Mama, till then I will know what to do. But as for Ekene, I love him and I want to marry him. And nothing will change that. Pico.
Mama. No masi no buru ogwu ole. And asisi kwa no buru ogwu ole n'ụwa. Okini ka nji isi kolunu.
Mr. Henry, here is the document you asked me to bring.
It's okay. I will forward it to the man I told you, and he will then forward it to the white man. But Kenneth, remember my call to. Remember my court too.
Henry, why are you talking like this now? We've agreed on that. I'll give you your court.
You know, the last man I helped, the way I am now helping you, has not paid me what we agreed for the past 2 weeks. So...
the guy we met at the office?
Yes, the guy you met in my office. So, in fact, if not for one thing, I would have stopped his contract. I would have called my sister to tell her to do the court before anything. But let me be watching him. What's no uzo di magaya ngana abo.
Yes. Oga Henry, see, I beg you, Biko, do not use his offense to judge me. I need this money. I need money now. Okay? If you want me to swear, I can swear. I will not do you bad.
It's okay. It's okay, Kene. Once I forward this file to the man, I will call you so that you start getting ready. A good to involve never is a big money, honestly.
No problem.
There is cause for celebration.
I will not disappoint you.
You see,
Thank you, sir.
You see, Wambo.
This is the land.
So you mean this land belongs to you?
From here.
Nice.
Down to that mango tree. The last mango tree. It's my family land. So as the eldest daughter, I want to sell it.
Well, the land is big.
Thank you.
So like how much are we looking at here?
You know, I don't deal on land. I am not an agent too, so there's no middleman. 2.5 will be okay. I want to use it to establish shop here in the village.
What is going on here? If anyone, did I hear you people selling of land?
Now, please talk to me.
Please, who is this man?
Which man? Is there any man here? Wamoku.
Come, Mr. Man, who are you? Have you ever seen a woman selling land in this village? Where have you seen such? Eh?
Now, Wamoku, he's not the one selling the land to you.
Madam,
how much are you willing to pay?
Listen, I don't think this transaction will hold again. So please, settle your matter with
Nah, please.
See you
Nah,
later.
please, come now. Eh?
No. Settle your matter.
What has come over you? You want to sell the land that belongs to your brother? Eh? Okay. Come, this is why you don't want to stay in your husband's house.
Ichi, I don't want to insult you. Don't insult yourself, oh.
Insult me? Insult me if my son will not come here and beat you to pulp. You think I am Kelechibu? You talk to anyhow? Eh? This is why you don't want to stay in your husband's house.
Ichi, take your time, oh. Take your time. I will change them for you.
Change now?
Don't insult yourself, oh. Eh? What is your business with the land I want to sell? What is it your land? Land or bunkage? In fact, let me do this as a final warning. The next time you disrupt any of my business, I swear to God I will kill you. Can you hear that again? What is your business? Is this land yours? Eh? Anobunkege? I don't want to stay married. Fine. Old man like you will not mind your business. In the village looking for what to stop. Eh? Take your time, oh.
Go to your husband's house and stay there. Go to your husband's house.
You that is staying in your house, stay in your house. You that is staying in your house, stay in your house. That's why my business for me again, oh. Warning.
Businesswoman. This is how they will be making nonsense. Nna owo adikwa egwu. See nwa. Okay. This will get to the village. Everybody hear this.
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One more, I can't put your time. Oh, people want more. Oh, people want more. Oh, people want more. Oh, people want more. Oh, people want more.
If anyone, you didn't see me? Huh? So you can't greet me? What is wrong with this young lady? She will not stop eating up her flesh. Huh? You know what? Huh? Hey! Ekene efukwe na isi nku aka. Hey! Oka nwado. Oh! Ekene efe na isi nku aka. Ha! Ichie ibe.
Hey, Ichie Ude.
Huh? Difa.
I'm greeting you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ichie ibe. How is your family?
We are fine. It's good I met you here. We have to do something about this lady. Huh?
Oh, she didn't greet you too. She just saw me and passed without uttering a word.
Who is talking about greetings? She would have sold this land there. This land by there.
What? She want to sell the land?
If not that I was passing by, she would have sold that land. The way I see this lady, one day she might kill Kenechukwu and take over the property. That is it.
This thing is getting out of hand, Ichie ibe. Ekene efe go kwisi nku aka. Anambem.
Yeah, the good.
This thing is getting out of hand. Okay, Difa no Buddha.
You're a foolish man. Do you hear me? It is very stupid. Don't marry me now. Do I care? I don't care. I don't know. Don't marry me. Let it be. Let it be. Oh! Only because of family problem, for my family boss. You run away. It didn't capable, not capable at all. Very incapable man. But let me tell you, any day I see your legs in this village, I will embarrass you. Make disgrace you. You don't know me. One year, try it. Nonsense. Get on my phone, Wait.
What is that fool saying?
Can you imagine? He wants me to beg him to marry me.
Don't worry. Just one day. Oh, fool bossy, just one day. I will personally strangle one elder. In this village, in this kindred, one day I will personally strangle one elder. Then others will learn how to respect me and leave me alone. So what is it? Can you imagine? Papa Onyeka coming to spoil the land business I was about to sell.
You want to sell land?
Why won't I sell land? No, tell me, why won't I sell land? For how long are we going to stay like this in this village? Obeloge, small money matter you ever turn at this village will finish. I need to sell one land and start up something doing.
See, and sister, we need to stand up to these men. Because it's very bad that all of them support Kene, forgetting that we are daughters of Nzikwe. What kind of thing is this now? What is wrong with all these men?
I will say, if Kene comes back, I owe a meeting.
Simple.
Family meeting though. Simple. Yeah, last respect. They are couple us each other. And because we need to have something doing now. Of course. We need to have something equal. You have your points there.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Amaka, Ozoma, don't worry yourself. And when target, you see that land? I must sell that land. Whether they like it or not.
Honey, this was not what we agreed. That girl I saw in that shop is too big to be a sales girl. I want you to sack her. Sack her.
Jenny, my love, don't make me call you a complainant. You're just using elderly person eye to look at that girl. She's a small girl. I'm telling you, she just has big body, big bones. You know these children who eat a lot and grow over bloated.
You cannot deceive me on this one. Yes, is it not this girl I saw? She is too big. Honey, we agreed that you will employ small girls. Girls that just finished secondary school. That girl I saw there, no, she is too big. Sack her. I don't want her in that shop.
Jenny, my love, there is nothing in this thing. You're just making a mountain out of a molehill. That girl is a small girl. In fact, they call her church girl. They call her church girl, and that kind of girl, your money is safe with her. And she can always attract customers.
Honey? Are you trying to use another man's daughter to make money?
That is not it. Please, honey, we can't keep talking about this girl.
But you say know she will attract customers.
Okay, I will start employing smaller girls. Okay, it's
brother.
okay. Please get me my food. Let me eat so I can go for my meeting.
I will get you your food, but I want you to sack that girl.
I will bring a smaller girl.
She's too big to be a sales girl. Okay.
Do you know that your sister is not yet back since morning? I've not seen her.
You mean Norma is not back at this time of the night?
I've been so worried. I kept calling you people's line, but the network wasn't connecting.
Wait, Mama. You mean you checked her room and she is not there by this time of the night?
She's not back.
Ago, let us go to that fool's house. Mama, if I get there and I find her in that fool's house, they will both regret themselves today.
Please bring her back for me.
Yeah, don't worry
Please.
yourself. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself.
Honey? Where are you going to?
Something in my spirit was just telling me to go down and watch the news.
Yes. But we have TV here. Why are you going downstairs?
It's disrespectful to put the TV while you are sleeping. I don't want to disturb you.
Honey, you had a hectic day today. You ought to be resting. You ought to be sleeping.
I'm feeling sleepy. So I thought I should go downstairs and watch one of these boring programs. Maybe you'll just send me to sleep. Then I'll come and sleep.
No problem. Just go. I want to sleep.
Okay. Sorry to disturb you.
No problem. Don't stay long.
Who is here? Who is here?
Oye Neti.
Collins. Simon. What is it by your time? I'm very certain it's late.
Hey, listen. You are lucky you are the one that came out. I thought your brother would have been the one that would see us so that I will show him how we feel. Go in right there. Tell him to bring out our sister now.
My brother? Your sister? I don't know what you're talking about.
What he is trying to say is that our sister is not home by this time. And if she's not home, the only place in the world that she can be is here. So you go in there, bring out our sister before we start displaying the madness that we have in us.
Don't worry, there will not be any need for that.
And I learned you both were here this morning. And my sister said some things to you. So that which she told you is exactly the way it is. Of course. Because we self, I have children normal here. We don't want her in our home. And as for my brother, he went to the city. We've not seen him. So your sister Norma is not in our house. You know where?
Oh, I see. Ago, let's go.
Our sister is not here, Abi.
Tell your brother that the battle line has been drawn. Oh yes.
Okay, don't come to
We'll
my
give
house
him
and
war
talk about
soon.
battle line.
When the guy pour
You
here.
are standing on this ground. This is a ground of battle. Our sister is not land of battle, okay? No, so don't talk about battle here. Hi. Kenechukwu. Iba, you go one chance. This is good for you.
Hello, my sweet Asa. Asampetewa mama. How are you doing? I just called to know how. Are you okay? It's good. I've not been able to sleep now since. I'm just thinking whether... see, tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow to come so that I can see you in the morning. Please. Asa, I've not been able to sleep. I just dream of you all the time. Asa. Like 6 containers, I don't know. It's not.
Who are you talking with by this time of the night?
My dear, something terrible just happened. You know my friend Ifeanyi?
Fanny, huh?
They just seized these containers.
Hi. Hi. Oh, Fanny. Fanny, but when is mad?
He's a very good person.
What a bad news.
Very terrible. But what I'm thinking about is that I don't have 2 million to contribute to anybody. That's what I'm thinking. So anyway, I don't know what to do about it. But it's okay. By the way, why? You are not sleeping. Why?
Why will I sleep with this kind of bad news? I am already here. Let's watch TV.
TV? Yeah. Okay. What channel will you want to watch?
Any channel, anyone.
Like CNN or channels?
CNN is even better. Maybe we will have information what happened to the container.
It's okay.
CNN.
Me, I want to go and sleep. I don't know.
You can't sleep. Let's watch CNN. We need information.
It's okay.
Put CNN.
Stop right there.
Sam, what is it now? What's wrong with you this morning?
Enter this house, I will disfigure your face this morning.
What have I done to you this
morning?
morning?
Where are you coming from?
It's not your business.
Mama, if you enter this house, I will disfigure you this morning. Are you mad?
Simon, what is wrong with you?
Where are you coming from?
What is wrong with you?
Where are you coming from?
Norma, where did you sleep last night?
I was at Tishoma's place.
Where are you coming from? Eh?
I was at Tishoma's place. What's been on?
Where are you coming from? Eh?
Mama. What is it now? What is it?
You went to Ijeoma's place? You don't even know what you're trying to get yourself into until when it happens. And trust me, when it happens, I will not be there for you. Because I know you. You will come to us for help. I will not be there for you. Mama Pinia, I will not be there for her.
Norma, why do you want to bring problem into my family?
Mama, what do you call problem? That I want to marry a man that I love. A man that has been there for me. If that is what you call problem, no problem. I accept it. But let me tell you all that It is either him or nobody. All I know is that nobody will take away my rights in this house.
What did
nobody.
you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
Wait, calm down.
Mama,
you are spoiling this girl. Mama, you are spoiling this girl.
Can you people listen to me? We have to plan for this girl. I'm telling you boys the truth.
Mama.
When are you going back to the city?
Mama, I have to go going back. Let me beat this girl now.
Don't.
I call this girl.
No, we have to have serious plan for her. When are you boys going back to the city?
In the evening. Mama, we'll go later in the evening. We'll go back later in the evening.
No problem.
Hello? Oh God. How are you now? Eh? Mama? What happened to Mama? What do you mean Mama is dying? Calm down and answer me now. Hey God, oh. Okay, calm down. Oh God, calm down now. Go to Johnson, go to Oga Johnson. Tell him to give you medicine and give to Mama. Tell him to give you drugs. I will come to the village as soon as I can. I will come. Let me look for money. I will come. Don't worry, go and meet him. If I get money today, I'm coming. Just go. Hey, Chimo. Hey, God, oh God, what is this? Job I just started. When did I start this job? Which money do I have?
Your breakfast is ready. Come and eat.
I don't need it. I'm rushing out now to the office first.
You want to rush to the shop? Why? Well, you've gotten a new sales girl. Why are you always rushing? You're not from Russia. Oh.
Yes, I have a new sales girl, but she does not know everything for now. At least she'll be there and learn some more things. Then I can be safe to leave her at the shop.
You are right. Because I don't trust that girl. A girl from a poor family. She came to steal. I don't trust her.
This particular girl is not like that. She's a good girl. I told you before. I mean, by the way, I'm going to be monitoring her until she's able to stay on her own.
She just came. She is trying to learn how to steal. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. With her size, I don't trust her.
I've told you, it's okay. Very soon she will learn and I can leave her. And that girl is a good girl, like I told you. Let me go, please. I'm in a hurry.
You need to monitor her, because it's better you go. Because that girl, she will be stealing money according to her size. I don't trust her. To maintain size, no. She's too big for a sales girl. It's better you go now. Go. And I did that girl with what I saw. Bob.
Ifeyinwa, this is not good. It's not good. If you needed land, why didn't you talk to your brother here? How else do you want us to make you know the tradition of the land? Huh? If it is not good, in your next world, be a man. You know?
Ichie, I am keeping quiet because of what people will say. That's why I'm keeping quiet. Because very soon, I will send them out of this house.
No.
Very soon.
It has not gotten to that yet.
Ichie, how can you tell me? No, it has not gotten to that. How can you tell me that? If not that Papa Onyeka interrupted the business, my land would have been sold. If you now come more. If you now come more.
You're a very foolish boy. You're a bigger fool. As for you, Ichieze,
don't let me insult you. Don't let me insult you. If you don't know what to say, where to say it, and whom to say it to, keep quiet. And you see that land? I must sell that land.
Try it.
That land.
Try it. Try it. Can go see what it's okay, man.
You can't do anything.
Try it.
I'm going to figure out.
Try and sell the land. Then I will tell you that I'm the man of the house. Can go see how could you okay, man?
You're a German mango.
Okay.
You're not
Watch
a man.
Watch how you got.
You're a man when men are at work.
Okay. I'm working on well, yeah.
Calm down, calm down. If you, if you like, insult me. If you like, grace me. I've said it all. Make peace with your brother and live in peace with him. Whatever you ask him, he will do it for you. In your father's absence, you came back from marriage. In his presence, you married. Huh? Then he gave out all he has to his only son. Here, Ekene. So, please, nobody knows that you people will return. Huh? Please, take it easy with him. Pay him, not fight.
Let her go ahead and fight me. Don't leave her. Say you want it, come and take it now. Come and take it, let me see. Instead, I will kill you.
You will kill
me. Kumbet.
Hey!
Ma will give very soon.
Kenachiku, you will kill me. Mama be famous. The first daughter. The first fruit of Nzekwe's family. Nabe Michael Nzekwe Numudim.
You will see. Bet me. Bet me.
Kenachiku, Asenge
Kumbet. Kumbet.
You see this house? In this compound, we will draw it with our butos. Say it. Nana.
Okay.
Wado. I will blast you like a bomb.
Okay.
Watch me.
Forget them. That's women for you. Let me ask you. I hope you went well.
Iche, I will make it. I will make it. When I know? I know. Meanwhile, we'll go there by 2. By 2 p.m.
Okay. We're going back. I will inform Ibe and Ude. I've already told Ofodile to keep one jar of palm wine for us. One, because we're here with one wine.
Hi. Hello? Ne.
Welcome, sir.
It's your guy in?
No, sir. He has not come.
Okay, can I stay here and wait for him?
There's no problem, sir. Just sit here, sir. He'll soon be here.
So, what is that your name again?
Sir, my name is Asa.
Hey, what a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you, sir.
Yes, so.
Henry. What are you doing in my shop?
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
I came to check on you and I was told you're not in. I decided to wait for you to come back.
decided to wait.
Honestly.
Okay, I'm back now. Come and see me. Please come outside.
Take it easy now.
Come outside. Is it not me you came to see?
Is it wrong for me to...
Come now, let's see.
I'm your friend though. Take it easy.
Let us see. Dear Henry, what did you say you were doing in my shop?
Am I not your friend? Yeah, what is your problem? Can't I come and visit you?
Or you hey.
Hey.
When did you start visiting me in my shop? Up to the extent that you'll be waiting for me. Henry.
Hey.
Eh? You think I don't... I saw you staring.
Hey, what is wrong with you? Eh? I didn't stare at her now. I was not staring at anybody. I don't want to meet you. Why are you suspecting me now?
Henry, I know you very well. Don't think I don't know why you came to visit me. It's because of that girl. But let me just warn you. See that girl? I'm not playing with her. She's my treasure. Don't even go there.
I swear, that girl is a member of our church. That was why I was talking to her.
As your child. Eh? Henry, you. Do you go to church? What's the name of your church? Huh? Okay, sing one church song. Let me hear. You that when we were doing adoration this morning, you couldn't even open your mouth. Don't let me see you near my shop again, especially when I'm not there.
Romanus, you always suspect me because your conscience is not clear.
Don't come to my shop.
If you don't want me to come to, I will stop coming to your shop. But I'm telling you.
Go to your shop.
I was not there for her.
Everybody look at them. They're all in their shops. Go to your shop. Mark, if you want in their shop.
We are still friends, so.
When it comes to business, you come to my shop.
Hey, my sister. It's not easy. I have been begging my husband, telling him to allow me come to the shop. Let me do the work of the sales girl. After all, it's our money. We are the one eating it together. Let me do the sales girl's job so that at the end of the month, he will pay me the same money he's paying them. He said no, that we cannot put all our eggs in one basket.
The same thing with my husband. He likes sales girls instead of sales boys. I preach all the time that I want boys instead of all these girls he's bringing. Hey, he refused. You know what he said? Hey, that one got me. That he don't want anybody to rape his wife.
Rape his wife, go. My sister, leave all these men. They know what they are doing. Do you know it's the same thing I've been battling with my husband on? The same issue. Get a sales boy, he will say no, that he prefers sales girls. He's been battling with girls today or tomorrow he will sack another one, from one girl to another. My dear, Jennifer, if you see the girl in the shop now, our so-called sales girl, my sister, the girl Buiru, 2 times my size. Immediately I saw her, I became uncomfortable. I was like, sis girl? Hey, Roma. Manus.
How could you even allow such to happen? The one my husband brought now is a small girl. I warned her that my eyes are on her. If she ever, in her entire life, try to mess with my husband that I suffered with,
my sister, I think that is what I would do. Yes, that is what I would do to this girl. Do you know that I agreed with my husband? We agreed that he will get a small girl. I don't know why he brought that girl. When I told him to sack her, he said no, that the girl is from a poor family, that she needs help, that she's a Christian, that she's from charismatic. Hey, but all the same, my dear, I am not comfortable with that girl. I'm not safe having that girl as our sales girl. Hey.
Oh, Hanchan. Church girl. Ndoka. It's better we know what we will do before these girls will take our husbands from us.
My dear, not me, not Jennifer. Nobody will take my husband away from me. Not after all we have labored to get here. Mbano. It's not possible. My husband is safe. Biko, let me open the wine for you. Oh?
Yeah, mama.
Sir?
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Yeah, come on, give me a hug. Eh? Remember you didn't give me the hug yesterday. You can't just freely give me a hug. Eh?
Sir, no, now. I cannot hug you here, sir. Eh? I cannot hug you in the shop, sir. Eh? Besides, there's no need for that. I don't want you to start seeing me with bad eyes.
Why? Why should I see you with bad eyes? I'm your boss. This is my office. And remember that you said you do anything to please me. Is this part of the anything? Yeah?
Sir, let's leave that talk for now. Please, sir, I want to beg you for something. Sir, my mother in the village, she's dying, sir. Sir, I don't know if you can help me with some money, sir. No, from my salary, even if it's half of it, sir, I will appreciate. Let me quickly rush to the village and give it to her for medication, sir.
So, how does it feel now? You know this world is round. Now you are the one begging. Meanwhile, all the while I have been begging just for a very simple hug. You won't give me. You are making guy. See, Asa, if you can just agree with me now, we'll go to a hotel and have a very nice time. After that, I will do anything you want. See, even if it is 3 months salary that you want, I will do it for you. I'm capable, you know.
Oh, sir, Mbanuna, please, sir. Sir, don't look at my body. Don't give me this kind of condition if you want to help me. Just help me from your church mind.
Asa.
Leave this my body.
Your body is the issue. That's exactly what I want. Listen, Asa, I love you. I'm ready to do anything for you.
Oh.
Just make me happy.
Sir, no.
Come, let's go to the house.
Sir, please, just help me like that. Just leave my body. Just help me. Use your church mind. Oh, because...
It's okay. You don't want to do. No problem. When you're ready, you will call me.
Sir, please. Sir? Sir, please, sir.
Yeah, come on. Leave me alone. Leave me. I'm not going anywhere.
I will give you a head slap. Oh yeah, get into the car.
I'm not going. You know,
if I slap you,
Let her, please.
Mama. Your name is?
Elders, you're welcome.
You go there. Welcome. What is going on?
I don't know.
Colin, go and get chair for them, please. Get it. Get it. Get it. Let's sit down.
Hey, everyone. Can't get me.
I thought you would not leave your sales girl and come out. That girl now, like maybe issue. That girl is making you crazy.
But sit down, Harry. As if you will not rush her. If I give you 1 minute with that girl now, you will rush her and just kill yourself. Huh?
It's your me.
Don't think I didn't see you when you were looking at her in the morning. Just when she went to throw dustbin. I saw you. You were looking at her. Manaya naga wara wara. Don't worry.
Honestly, I just like that girl. If you can just spare one night. Ufuabane, honestly, take that Japanese connection. Blue Gawa, honestly.
Harry, you must be mad. You and I who will give each other connection. I wouldn't win Japan, when Soweto, when London, when China, when Holland, when America. Huh? Please, let's say the reason we are here first. But wait, so in your mind, you believe that I will spare a minute for that girl with you? You think so? That girl that I cherish so much? A girl that I've been dreaming to have all my life. Exactly that kind of curve, that kind of boobs. Eh? You must be dreaming. That girl, it was an opportunity that God gave to me. Thank God she came that day. She was looking for a job in my shop. And that opportunity, I seized it and I will never leave it. I must enjoy it to the fullest.
This girl will make you mad. This girl, if
you're that girl, I want to live in psychiatric hospital.
Anyway, no problem. Let me even tell you the reason why I invited you. The chairman of the union said that we should all contribute 100,000. 100,000 each for that solar system project.
But that's good now. Solar system is good.
So that you'll be taking height to the...
No, that's not it. I mean, we can be watching football matches and all. Why be nene Z1?
Oh, you better, you're like
I drink.
We'll go there. That is why we are here. Collins, I am happy you are here as the head of the family.
Icheibe, you're welcome. If not that you're here in my house today, the tune I want to use to say this won't be the tune I would have used. And for the fact that you're a man that everybody respects in this village, I respect you too. I'm sorry to say this. Norman Wam will not marry Kene.
Ugodia. But the girl in question, Norma, is interested.
Yes, Ichie. I'm interested.
That's why
they want to drag me.
Hey, shut up.
That is why they want to bundle me to the city. I love Ekene and I want to marry him.
Hey, shut up.
Ugodia. You and your sons are not getting it right at all. Huh? I was told how your sons came to the house to warn Kenechukwu. And you know that this is issue of marriage. We are talking about marriage here.
Hey, Chair. I greet you all. It's still that mark of respect that I will be very nice to you people. If not, I would have sent him out of our house now. But let me respect you all. Please, with all due respect, I want you to go. Leave my house now. Bikon.
Ichie, it is good that you recognize that Collins here is the head of the family. And he has spoken. He said you people should go and we will get back to you. So Bikon.
Why are you guys doing this? Eh? Why are you doing this to me? Our fellow man.
Kenechukwu, hold on. Ugo dear, I don't expect this from you and your sons. I've not forgotten how useful Kenechukwu here was to this family. I don't know why you people hate him so much to the extent that I, Ibe, is here. And all of you are speaking from one side of your mouth. Is it right?
My elders, I am sorry. But for crying out loud, the girl in question is my daughter. Don't I have the right again to say what happens in my family? As far as I'm concerned, I don't see it as any sign of disrespect.
Ugodia, I take it as one. You know, the issue here is about marriage. Who knows tomorrow?
I actually am tomorrow. We don't want to know tomorrow. Leave our house.
The great men that spend money do not wait for tomorrow before they spend their money. They spend it today.
Stop this. I go say back on. I go say back on.
Baby, do not beg them. Whether they like it or not, I will marry you.
Come and start.
What am I even doing here, then?
Mama, come here.
You
guys should stop this.
You better come back.
Ugodia, think of what you are doing with your sons. Ugodia, think it twice. Brothers, let's go. Stop there! Mama, stop there!
What's the problem? You want to enjoy yourself? Eh? What is your problem? Eh? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Stand up. Stand up. Stay clear from my family. Stay clear from my family. I said stay clear from my family. Shut up! I said stay clear from my family. You know what? It's okay, Mayor. It's okay. Come on, stay clear from my Nayala.
Stop it! I don't want to fight you.
That thing you're looking for, I get it.
I'm a black belt.
Also, I get black belt, white trouser. I don't care. Black belt, white trouser. I don't care. What the?
It's not fair now.
This family hate me so much. Why? Why do they hate me like this? What is this?
I will marry Kenneth. Nothing will make me not to marry Kenneth. When is that about to get me down?
Hey, shut up! Metron also. Metron, Tiana. Papa, any memota. Papa, any memota. Open it. Get ready to die. Hey,
if I slap you.
That's if I mota also. Come out here now. You're going back to the city with us today. You are going back to the city with us today.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. See, I'll marry again, whether you people like it or not. Else, I will die.
Then get ready to die. Yes, get ready to die because you are going back to the city with us today. And I've said it.
Norma, what is wrong with you? Why can't you reason with your family? So you want to get married into that family that their guests will never get married. Their guests don't marry. So that what is happening to their guests will happen to your own lineage. So you want it to happen to your lineage, Norma?
Mama, let it happen to me. Let it happen to me.
I better call All right, let's go. I said let's go. Let's go.
I can't carry my bag. You can carry my bag now.
Go and get your bag. Go and get your bag.
Mama, I'm coming.
Get your bag now. Go, get your bag.
You better have your
right, so. May I say so? That bag I say back. I'm going to go by side. Fast.
Please, let us see. Yeah. That is
you want the quack?
If you what is it?
This is the beginning.
Are you by any chance laughing at us? Even when Ishe is here.
Ishe Biko, can't we laugh in peace in our father's house again? Ogini. Is he talking to me? Are you talking to me? It is obvious. Very obvious the marriage didn't work. It did not work. This is just the beginning. You went to marry without the first daughter. You see what? Hey! Oh, see one them. I'm a runner.
My elders, I am so sorry for all the embarrassment you got today.
Kenechukwu, it's not your fault. Don't worry. Things will soon normalize. Don't feel so badly. Oh? If they say you should not marry the girl, leave her alone. It's okay.
Ichie, what will I do now?
Kene, do nothing. Do nothing, Mwam. Since you have made your intentions known to them and they refused, go elsewhere and look for a wife. don't go into marriage, you have to beg the family. Go where you will be celebrated and not tolerated. You know, go one. Oh? Can I? I'm on God, I'm going to die.
Get this girl, no. Norma. 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 No. Mama. Mama. Simon. Mama. Simon.
Collins.
Mama.
You please rush her to the hospital. So because of a boy, you want to kill yourself. What has come over my daughter?
Don't do this. Check it. No.
Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Echidimi, namo, Runa Pamnebe, so di Marobi mo. Echidimi, namo, Runa Pamnebe, so di Marechio.
I want everybody to listen. Biko, Yanumunti. Please, Biko, I call this meeting for peace sake. Yes, because I don't like the way things are going in this family. I couldn't marry the woman I love. Amaka couldn't marry the man that came to seek her hand in marriage. Eh? Is it not a shameful thing? Okay, if you see, I want to give 3 of you the land so you can sell it and share the money amongst yourself so peace can reign in this family. Eh? This is shameful now. I couldn't marry. Let's see if Amaka will marry now. Eh? Please, for peace sake, I don't like the way people are seeing this family anymore. I don't like it. If you, because I want us to start living in peace in this house. Leonard, share the money amongst yourself.
You're a foolish boy. Ekene, you are a fool. So I am the devil now. Eh? I'm the problem here. Ekene, I am the first daughter of this family. I am the first fruit of late Mr. and Mrs. Michael and Zekwa Konkwa of Umudim. I'm not a mina chefu. Are you? I'm a mina what here? I demand absolute and magnified respect from you. Kiwa be judged. Inania, after insulting me before your kinsmen, making me look like a child. Ibiaba, yom biko kampatuo, li jonsiono. Because you want to marry, you want to get married. If for that marriage, it will not happen. You see this family? I am going to create trouble. That whenever people hears about this family, license.
Anyway, let's hear him out now that he's begging.
Shut up your mouth. What do you know? What do you know? You think we don't know what Kenny is trying to do? He's trying to pet us so that he'll get married first. But you have failed. It is not going to work. You have failed. You are a fool. You are a fool.
Greedy boy. Now, you want to give me one portion of land out of many lands that our late father left. Eh? One. Then I will share with them. Eh? Ina puala. Kenechku atagora nisi. See, if you want peace in this house, I will have one portion of land to my name, and they will have one portion each. You will let the rest. Will not the rest. Plantation, bulu, everything. Otherwise, did you hear me? Then after that, you will beg me before your kinsmen. That is where I will hear what you are saying. Makaketa in Akajambene. If not, otherwise, you see this war? Let it begin. Let the begin.
Let it continue. And let it continue. Take your answer.
I wanted to support you small. But you heard what they said. Eh? Do something, no. Do something, Kenny. But if my own starts. If my own starts.
Hello? Says girl. What is it? Eh? Why are you calling my husband by this time of the night? Hello? Hello?
What is it? Why are you making us? Hey, come on, give my phone. What can you do with my phone? Can you imagine? So there was a call on it and you picked it. What's wrong with you?
I knew it. I said it. I knew that this would come to light. Romanus, so you saved her name with Asa, my girl. You put Asa and added my girl.
Why would you even pick my phone in the first time? In the first place, why? Are you supposed to pick it? Don't you know what they call privacy? Have you gone mad or something? Don't try it again, no.
Why won't I answer your call? Eh? Am I not your wife? Romanus, is there anything you are hiding? Tell me. Eh? When will she be calling you by this time of the night?
Tell me, you two. Is there anything bad in my sales girl calling me by this time? Do you know what she wants to tell me? Do you know whether it was very important? You know, it's in the night that all these shops always burn. Do you know if that's what she wants to tell me? They are picking my call. Don't do that again.
So why didn't she tell me the shop was burning when she heard my voice? She just cut off the call. Eh?
Zinochi, I know they told you that used to answer that call. And that's why she must have dropped it. She didn't want to insult you or maybe just disrespect you. Don't do it again. Phone is private. Don't pick my phone. And don't pick your own. Don't do it again.
Romanus, there is no problem. Tomorrow morning I will come to that shop and tell her the full definition of a wife. Full definition of Jennifer.
Ishilasi, that is a big lie. Just let me see these two left legs in my shop. You see what I'll do. I'll cut them off. Don't try to come to my shop. I will just cut off those legs of yours.
You had better go and buy the knife and keep.
Shop is now where you... Is that your phone you should be cooking?
Buy the knife and keep. Buy the knife and wait for me at the shop tomorrow.
Let me see you in the shop. This woman, what you following this girl now? Eh? Girl, I've been trying so hard to convince. And even call her. As I pick your call. I'm sure she will think she's the one calling her now.
Sister, but how was he wrong? No, tell me. Will you get her from there? I said it. You have a shallow brain. Small talk like this, your brain will be washed.
Sister, don't mind this girl. I can see she still wants to get married. You are not hearing what I mean. We have been married before. You should listen to us. Don't mind Kenel. He's a man. He doesn't know anything about marriage. We are women. Follow our footsteps. Don't follow that boy's footstep.
God forbid.
Okay.
Which footstep? Where did your footstep lead you to?
Okay,
I can't follow your footstep.
Okay. I'm saying it now. It looks like our mouth is smelling. It will happen to you. Your eye go clear.
Ozoma, leave her. By the time a man will use you to his taste, he will look for one thing and say that you did. Then he will push you. Just like Romanus did to me. If Rebeno. From now on, I am going to look for a boy. Tall, lanky, sweet, that boy. Energetico. To start making babies with.
Sister.
Me. No, that's nature marriage. My dear, you should start thinking as such. What will you in a marriage or marry? Days are gone when people want to die in marriage. You see nowadays, nobody wants that. If a man wants to live peacefully with you, fine and good. If he doesn't, he walk our door, just like I did with Romanus. Once I start my business, I'll start making babies and prepare myself for old age, even all the risk. As for Roma, news is a closed chapter. Marriage.
Sister, I see you both don't get it. You don't get it. You need to understand that we are now an object of caricature in this village. So this compound is where you don't see somebody getting married.
Who cares?
It's a cost.
Who cares?
And I don't want that. Achoromia.
Be listening to them. Who cares? Let them say whatever they want to say. They have their mouths. Let them say it. All I am saying right now is we need to put our heads together to put fire on Kenne's ass so that he will do everything Sister asked him to do. Else, me, I will give him hello. I will give him fire. I will give him fire.
My dear, talk about what you know and live about what you don't know. Let me re-educate you. Makamam. When it comes to matters that concerns marriage, it is blank. You see, in this kindred, there are so many women who cannot stand their ground to prove that this man or this man is who gave birth to their children. I am telling you, some of them want, a lot of men cannot impregnate women, but they have children. Instead of me staying in a man's house, going pium, 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 I decided to come back to my father's house, where I have rights, because I have inheritance here, and I must get it. Oh, instead of you, you want
to get married.
Better rethink.
You are not even ashamed now.
Want to get married? Who is marriage like?
Why I want to marry. I want to marry.
Baby, why did you want to kill yourself?
Baby, I'm sorry. I just wanted to prove my love.
No, you shouldn't have done that. So if your brothers didn't come, you would have been a dead person by now. Then who would I have married? There is problem already. But I want to tell you that our love will conquer. Okay? Soon all these things will be over. Okay? Shouldn't have done that.
I just want you to know that I love you. I really do.
I know you do, I know, but you shouldn't have.
Your food is ready. Go inside and take your food. So you can take your medicine.
Mama, bring it here. I want to eat with my
baby.
baby.
I don't have that kind of time. Go inside and eat your food. Kenna, it's good you're here. My sons left this morning back to the city. And we agreed that you should come with your elders. Come and pay her dowry. Marry her. Take her to your house.
Oh my God.
But I want to warn you. If anything happens to my daughter, Kene, you will see the other side of Ugodia. You will see that bad aspect of me. Warn your sisters to stay clear from my daughter. Oh yeah.
Mama, I want to thank you for all your conclusions. I appreciate. Thank you so much. And I want to promise you today that nothing is going to happen to her. I will take care of her with all my life. Okay, Mama? I will take her away from my sisters. They won't have anything to do with her. Mama, have a plan. There is this job I'm trying to get. Okay? I want to come and pay her dowry. After paying that, then I'll go and secure the job, then take her back to the city with me and take her away from my sisters. And all these problems will end.
Mama, it's true.
I promise.
Can I have plans for me?
Go and eat and take your medicine. You know you're supposed to take your medicine this morning. Because
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Right. I'm so happy too.
Mama, please don't die. Mama, don't die. You'll be fine. Mama, please don't die. Nothing will happen to you, Mama. Stay strong for us. Yeah, Mama. Mama. Thank God. Oh. Thank God.
Mama, please just stay strong for us, please. If you had not resigned from your workplace, we wouldn't have been lacking money. Now, what are we going to do?
Oh, but don't say that, though. Do you know why I had to resign? Do you know why I had to resign? I'm even praying that the same thing that happened there will not happen at my new place of work.
What will happen?
Thank God. Mama, you'll be fine. Mama, you'll be fine, okay? Don't worry.
My children, make sure you do everything possible to make me get well.
Answer. Mama, you'll be fine. Mama, you'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you.
Mama, stay strong.
Mama, no matter. Nothing will happen to you. Mama, nothing will happen to you.
Mama, you will not die.
Mama, you'll be fine. Thank God.
Mama, please stop talking like this. You know that nothing will happen to you, please.
I'll go back to the city. I'll go and look for money. And I'll come back tomorrow. So first thing tomorrow, I am back. But take this money. Use it to buy her drugs. I will hold that till I'm back tomorrow. Oh, Mama, nothing will happen to you.
I will try. Anything I will do to make sure that Mama doesn't die, I will do it. Even if you harass me to meet devil face to face, I will do it.
Oh, shut up. What kind of talk is that one?
What do you want me to do now?
It's not your duty, It's my duty, it's my responsibility to take care of Mama, and I will do it. Nothing will happen to her. Mama, you will not die. Stop saying it. You will not die.
What are you doing here, Jenny?
Where is she? Where is the girl?
Haven't I told you not to come to this office again? What's wrong with you? So what do you want to do with her now if you find her? You want to fight her?
I told you yesterday that I was going to come this morning to give her the definition of a wife. And that is why I'm here. Secondly, to protect my marriage. Yes, I need to protect you from all these wolves that call themselves single ladies out there. Achoma Akoko, where is she? I want to see her.
What is wrong with you, Jen? This lady only called yesterday because her mother was sick and she was going to rush to the village this morning. That's why she called. But no, instead you shouted at her and dropped the phone and all those things.
I want to warn her to stop calling my husband in the night. Yes, her business ends here. She doesn't have any right to call you at night, though. Why didn't she also tell me that her mother was sick or her mother died when she called you? Why did she cut off?
Maybe if you had talked to her nicely, she probably would have told you. But no, all you do is rant. Anyway, now that you have found out she's not here, can you go home? Go home.
Are you sure she's not coming back soon?
I say go home. Don't force me to get up here. Go home.
I am only going because of the respect I have for you. It's because of the respect I have for you as my husband, though. That is why I'm going. I am going home. I just want to be sure she's not here. God, we'll see at home.
don't know what to do. Eh? The last place I was working, I had to resign. I did not tell you why, you know. See, then my Oga was working for before. He couldn't let me in. Always disturbing me every day. Every day, this man was disturbing me in the shop. His wife almost killed me now. That was why I resigned. Oh, man, like this. Maybe all this find something and you find it. I don't know. I can't know. This new job I got now, this man is still disturbing me. What do you want me to do? Sister, please find anything you can just do so Mama will not die. Don't find anything and do in that city. Because if I'm the one that is in that city, I will do anything. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh God, don't say that. Don't worry. Okay? Oh God, stop saying that. Don't worry. She will not die. I'll go back. I'll meet my Oga. I know that if I beg him, I'll beg him very, very well. He'll help me. I'll beg him. He'll give me. He'll help us. The man is a good man. You know the way he employed me now, so fast, like as if God just touched his heart. So if I go back now, I'll talk to him very well. I'll beg him and he'll help us. Don't worry. Don't go back. Take care of Mama. Don't do something stupid though. Ogo, take care of yourself. Ogo, I will come back with the money. I will come back tomorrow or next. I will come. Just go back. Take care of Mama. Don't do anything I will not like. Ogo, you know how much I trust you in this village. Don't follow all these village girls. So don't worry. I will come back. Yeah. My Oga will give me. Yeah. Bye bye. Take care of Mama. Take care of yourself. And you too.
Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn.
Thank you. I want us to go and see him tomorrow evening.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Don't worry. I am here for you. I am very, very happy for you as well.
Thank you, Jay.
But you have noticed that this girl nearly took her own life. All I want you to do is to make sure you do everything humanly possible to secure her in your house. Please.
Ichie, who is staying here? Nobody's staying here. Because it won't even take me up to 2 weeks. If God gives me the contract I've been looking for, I'll do her traditional marriage and white wedding. Then marry her, take her to the city. Ichie, when go be hejim to pay her dowry. Once I do that, I am done.
We will go there tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
And pay the dowry, do everything.
Okay. Thank you, Chief.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to go be here, Jim.
I'm waiting for
Mary, any
Small, who will I give? Who will I leave the shop to go to the bank for? If I give this girl, she will just run away with my money. Only God knows. My baby.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. What is it?
Sir.
You are back already.
Yes, sir.
How's your mother?
Sir, she's not fine. She's dying. Sir, please help my mother. I don't want her to die.
Yeah, but you know what to do is very simple. Just agree to go with me to the hotel and I'll give you that money. 70,000. I have more than 70,000 here. I will give you the money, even much more than that, so that you can save your mother. But help me too.
Sir, please. Sir, is that all you want me to do? Before you can help me, I don't want my mother to die.
But it's not a problem for you now. Just follow me to the hotel room and I will give you this money. You can save your mother.
Okay, sir, let us go.
It's okay. Prepare. We'll go to that hotel room. I think we'll just close the shop. It's because we're going to stay there till tomorrow morning. Then if you want some more, you can even tell me because I'm very good in bed. The money is yours, so let's go. Okay, let's close the shop.
Okay, sir.
Close the shop now. Pack your things.
I've packed everything. I've packed.
Hey, what is all this? Look at the time. Where could my husband be? By this time of the night. Let me try his number again. Romanos, you want to give me BP? It will not work.
The FM number you are trying to call is currently switched off. Please try again later.
Switched off. Hey, Romanus. Romanus. Adoma.
The MTN number you are trying to call is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
His number is switched off. Romanus, your number is switched off. Wait, Shalokwa. Could it be that my husband is cheating on me? It's not possible. There's no problem. So, Wadero, you can sleep wherever you are, but you will surely come back to this house. When you come back, you will explain to me where you've been. So, Wadero.
Hey, Nem, how are you?
Fine, babe. Good morning.
Morning.
Where are you off to this morning?
I want to go and cut some plantain. I'll give to Mama.
Okay.
Or the Kwakane.
Can I come with you?
Just stay around and tidy up the whole place. Imagona's new wife.
Baby, but you know I don't have to pretend to anyone. I am your wife now. So I will do whatever I have to do. Babe, what is it?
Hold on. Hello? Mike Alpha. What? When? Oh my God. Mike, I didn't know. I've not checked my mail. Hey. Thank God. Mike, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Hey!
Wow, tell me.
Hey,
what is it?
Hey.
I didn't know now. What is it?
The contract have been pursuing. Mike said they sent me mail. I've not even checked my mail. I've gotten the contract.
Oh, babe, are you serious?
I'm sorry.
I'm happy. Come here. Wow.
I'll go and check my mail.
I'm so happy.
Jesus. God, I'm so happy.
Jesus! Hey, God! Hey, what am I going to do? Okay, Jesus! Hey, my mama is gone. My mother is gone. No, hey, Jesus, I will go more. Hey, God! Hey, God! No. God, Jesus. Hey! Oh my God, no! Jesus!
What is the problem?
This woman, why are you like this? Why are you nagging and nagging my life like this? Huh? I will leave this house for you.
You will not try it. Romanus, you will not try it. Yes. What is wrong in me asking my husband where he slept last night? Romanus,
Where did you sleep last night that you did not tell me? That is the question.
It's okay. If you must know.
Yes.
I was at a meeting. I was with Henry last night. So.
Liar. Romanus, you are a very big liar. On your book, yes. Because I called his wife and she told me that Henry was not back. But when Henry came back, she called me back to tell me that her husband was back. So where were you? Romanus, where were you?
I told you, Henry and I went for that meeting. It was late. Henry went home because his house was close to the place. And for security reasons, I couldn't come home. So I had to sleep at a hotel. Deal with that.
Liar. Liar. Romanus, on your book,
I have suffered enough.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me all that? The hotel where you slept, was there no light? Why didn't you charge your phone to at least tell your wife that I will not be coming? You will not be kicking Nelu.
I'm not like women who carry chargers around. The charger was in the shop.
Yeah. Romanus, look for another lie. Romanus, look for another lie. This one will not work. I knew you were in that hotel with that girl. But the day I will catch you people. Hey, the day I will catch you people red-handed, Romanus.
See, all these things you are talking about, you are just making unnecessary noise.
Eh?
Who are you talking about, Asa? Look at yourself. I told you already that Asa's name should not be mentioned here. Why? Because she traveled. She went to see her sick mother. So what's your problem? I told you I was out at a meeting last night. Deal with that. Leave it like that. So what's wrong with you? Must you mention Asa's name for it to be complete? Yeah. Oh. This, I came home here because I came back to come and change. Yeah? That's why I came, so I can go to work. Don't disturb me, please. I don't have time, please. Don't wait.
There is no problem.
Allow me go to the shop.
Change and go and meet her. Eh? Change your Romanus. Change and go back to her. You see this game you are playing? The day I will catch you red-handed, that day I will start my own. I want you fogri, Maroni Kega. There is no problem. Romanus, there is no problem. Oh.
Baby, you have to start going. You can't continue to wait for Ichi now.
No, I will wait till he comes. I will wait. I need to hand things over to him before I start going. Or do you want to go and stay with your mother?
No, you don't expect me to run away from my home. Your sisters will not eat me up. And besides, why do you make me feel like I'm a baby?
Because you're my baby.
I'm not.
Anyway, I know my sisters will not eat you up. I really want to organize things and make sure I get a place that we can stay. So once I come back, I do the traditional marriage, white wedding.
I can't wait.
Go back. Okay, money is no longer the problem.
Oh, baby, come on, do and start going. Okay, come and give me a hug.
You hate you like
Babe, my tummy.
What is it? Do you still take your drugs?
Yes, baby, I'm fine. Don't worry. Come, let me see you off.
Okay, let's go. If you need to call the plantain, please call it here to help you.
Don't worry, I'll do it myself.
Oh?
Give me.
No, leave it, leave it. Come, let's go. Oh, give me a hand. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Remember what I told you, eh? Once you need help, try and call me here to help, okay?
Leave him. Let him go without telling his elder sister. So this is it. Eh? Kene has gotten a job and he didn't care to discuss it with us. But he is busy discussing with his wife.
Okay. Somehow I understand him. Maybe we should have listened to his last plea.
Will you shut up your mouth? What are you saying? So, because of this small money they will pay Kene, that's why you're panicking. Let's watch now. Let him go. Let him go and do the final job. And then when he's gone, we'll sell all the properties. We'll have the money. And then we'll become rich and wealthy ladies.
This is why I like you, Ozioma. You think like me.
Amaka, I'm your sister.
Don't let me give you my true colors. If you don't behave like us, see, I will give you levels.
Well, it's not as if I am not game with you people. Jim now. But anyway,
I overheard him telling his wife, Nama, to go cut our plantain and give to her mother.
What? What? When we are here.
Hey,
Ozioma, get cutlass. Osiso. Both of you should rush to that plantation. Cut that plantain. If she dares you, deal with her.
See, I don't trust Amaka. I am serious now.
That's going
How would I joke with something like that? Hi. But we'll go together. Are you not going?
I said both of you.
Now where is the cutlass now?
What is in my head?
Come and see it. Where did you keep the cutlass? Where is the cutlass now?
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't wanna fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One name, oh, I come with your child. I'm getting melody. I come with your child.
Okay, so this is true. Hey. Okay. So you actually came to cut it. You came to cut the plantain, eh? Give it to me.
Auntie Ozioma.
Give it to me.
Auntie Ozioma. Auntie Ozioma, leave this plantain. I told I only cut this plantain to give to my mother.
Oh, so my brother asked you to come and cut this plantain for your mother, and you foolishly accepted to come and cut it. Are you mad? Are you stupid?
Auntie Ozioma, I'm keeping you both quiet though. Yes, I am keeping you both quiet.
Hey! So you are talking back at us? Are you mad? Enough, Wala.
Auntie Ozioma, I am keeping you both quiet because you people are my sisters-in-law. Oh, you want the plantain, Okoya? Oh yeah, take. Eat it. If that plantain will save your life. Again, what is all this? I don't know you.
Do you know me?
Are you
give it to her. Are you crazy?
Auntie Ozioma, don't try this.
Are you crazy? Don't try this. Are you mad? Take this again. Take this again. Take it. What have you done now? Hey, Maka, why did you hit her now? I did not ask you to hit her stick now.
She's dying now.
Hey, Maka, you killed us. She's dying now. Maka, why did you hit her now? Did I ask you to hit her stick?
Is she breathing? Please stand up.
Mama, come and take the plantain. We don't want... Hey! Take the whole plantation. Hey!
Sister, what do we do? What do we do? Mama, stand up. Stand up. Hey, let's go.
Where are you going to? Where are you going? No. We cannot go anywhere now.
They'll catch us. They'll come.
Come on, let's go. You wait. Where are you running to now? Why did you even hit her now? Why did you hit her? Did I ask you to hit her? We're just fighting.
We are sorry. We are sorry. Take the plantation.
No, come on, take the plantation. Take the plantation. You have plantation, no? Hey, take the plantation. Hey, why did you hit her? Why did you hit her now? Why did you hit her now? Hey, you have hit her. She breathing.
Let's go.
No. We cannot go like that now.
They'll catch us.
If we are running now, somebody see us one day, will say, why are we running?
No, ma. And then I'll quit.
How do we take Mama's body to the mortuary? Ogonna, I don't even know. So Mama later died. Mama died. Ogonna, do you know how I suffered to get that money? Ogonna, do you know what I did to get that money? Why are men so wicked? Why are they evil? It's okay. They refuse to help me, oh God. They refuse to help me unless I sleep with them. It's okay. You should know that men will always be men. And all of them will reap whatever they sow in this life. You should know that.
Oh God.
It's okay.
Oh God, now I'll never forget this day. I will not forget this day. Hey.
Hey, Mama. Mama. Come get me my slippers. Let me go and see Ichie, eh? Bring my slippers, let's go. Hey, Mama. Hey, Oga Romanus. Oga Romanus. Don't worry. I'm coming back. I'm coming now, eh? Stay in the house. Let me go and call the chief. Oh, let me call the other elders. Just stay. I'm coming. Oh, let me go.
What is it? What is it? Oh, Guinea. Oh, sister, it's like she's dead, though. What? Sister, come and see. I think she's dead.
Is she alive? Is she dead?
How come? Hey, what happened now? Talk.
We were playing with the plantain, and then the next thing, Uzema hit her, pushed her.
Are you crazy? Sister, that's a lie. I slapped her first, but then we're now struggling. She was the one that carried. This is not this stick. This is not this stick you carried to hit her. She's the one that carried stick to hit the girl. Did I say you hit that stick?
Quiet! Both of you should shut up. What is this now, Nechuku? Oh! You should have left the plantain for her since she was already here. Eh? You should have left the plantain for her since she was already here.
Just go back. And sister, what this girl was? Did I ask you? Was it not just slap? I slapped her.
But I told you.
Come on, shut up your mouth. You don't have respect. You don't have order that you don't have respect.
I will leave her. Quiet! I walk out from this place. In fact, I'm quiet.
Sister, please, sister, Biko. We're sorry.
What is this? Keep quiet. Let's think of what to do. You should be thinking of what to do with her body, not shouting. If we go and report this now to her family, what do we tell them that happened to her?
Amaka has killed someone.
I don't want to go to jail.
Amaka, you know you that you
I don't want to go to jail. I am not in this. Okay, we are still talking.
Biko. Sister, don't leave us. Don't leave us.
We are sorry. Sister, what do we do?
Shut up.
Okay.
Just shut up first. Let's think.
Asa. Asi baby. Asa, where are you? It's me, Yoga Henry. Come on, I have something for you.
Henry, what did I hear you call my sales girl?
So you're here?
No, I'm not here. I'm in the spirit.
Why can't I call your sales girl? I actually wanted to find out if you're in.
So, it's okay. Okay, I'm here now. What do you have for her?
I wanted to find out where you are.
I'm here now. Give me what you brought for her. Because I heard you say you have something for her.
Yes, I have something for her. Actually, it was to find out where you are.
Henry, how many times did I call you?
3 times.
Okay, Toto. This is the last time this thing will happen. I know you have eyes for this girl, plus, but please, leave her for me. I'm not ready to share her with anybody. I won't tell you this again. I can kill because of her. Give me the tea you brought for her.
I actually brought this food here to eat in your shop. Since you don't want me here, let me go to my shop and eat it now.
Go to your shop. Go to your shop. I will wound this man one day. He will think it's a joke. Coming to tamper with the property I'm investing. Useless man.
Amaka, how are you?
Fine.
Please, is Norma in or Kene?
Norma. I have not seen her today. Kene, he went out. I don't know where he went to.
Okay. Oh. Maybe both of them travel together.
I could have forgotten. They travel together. Ijia.
Maybe I will check back later.
Yes. Ngwana oh.
Okay, got them.
Ngwana bye bye.
Oh.
This one nearly caught me. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Why'd you go there? Why'd you go there? No.
Ogomo.
Oh, Nani.
How are you, my in-law?
I'm fine. How is your family, Nani?
Fine. Is your daughter with you?
No, she's not in my house. Is she not in her husband's house?
I didn't see her. Kene earlier called me that he's going to the city.
Okay.
He wanted me to do something for him.
Uh-huh.
I did not go on time. Then I went there now. I did not see him. I did not see Norma. So I wanted to know if your daughter came to your house or she traveled with Kenneth to the city.
She didn't come to my house. Maybe she traveled with the husband to the city. Because even Kenneth told me earlier on that he will be getting me plantain. But I didn't see him. I didn't see my daughter. So maybe they both went to the city.
Maybe they both traveled.
Yes.
They both. Okay. Yes. It's okay. It's okay until they come back.
Yes, sir.
Dalu.
Nani. Thank you, sir.
Nani, Oma.
Thank you, sir.
Hey.
What this girl deserves. Her mouth is too much. She does not have respect for her elders. Now she's here. Do your worst now.
Oh, Zioma, come and dig.
This girl is stubborn. She can't talk. Anything she's saying, she say it's because of your brother. It's because of, come and talk to me again.
Oh, Zioma, dig this thing.
My friend, dig now, eh? Are you not supposed to be remorseful? If I report this thing now, you people will end up in jail.
Hey.
I'm not a mogul, man. So please dig and be fast.
That will dig.
Dig.
You're talking about respect here. Shut up your mouth. Don't talk to me like that. I'm not older than you. Don't respect your senior.
Is it about age here?
Please dig.
My friend, dig this thing, oh. Dig this thing.
Sister, I'll beat this girl, oh. Dig this shit, job.
You're talking.
Please be fast, oh.
Sister,
dig.
Sister, we're trying. Sister, you're not going to help us.
You're supposed to be remorseful. Dig, oh. Do quick. Let's go. Let's leave this place. Eh? If anybody sees us here, you people will end up in jail.
No. Please don't report to I don't want to go to jail. Sister, do you know that Ichie came to the house to look for her and Kenneth?
So? Please dig. Let's leave here.
No, there's trouble.
Which trouble? My friend, dig this thing. Let's bury her body and leave here.
Is it not you that even caused this? If you are not on this thing now,
she's still talking. I can't believe you still have mouth to talk.
Sister, I'll beat this girl. She does not have respect.
You're still talking. Don't worry, I'm going.
I'm digging. Sister, say I'm digging.
Are you ready to dig?
You don't have respect.
Oh, yeah.
For your seniors have been.
Are you telling me? Let's go.
Sister, I'll beat this girl.
See this compound fools. Dig now. What is wrong with you?
See what happened to this girl. That's what
happened. It was you that let's go and show her.
Sister,
now you've shown her.
Shut up and dig.
Come and dig soon.
Amaka, go back. You know she's average. Go back so that the grave will contain her. Yes. Here, that side. Oh, yeah.
But this girl does not have respect.
Honey, you are done already. I hope you enjoyed the soup. Hey, let me clear the dining. Roma, my husband. My husband. What is it? You did not eat your food. You didn't even touch it. Ogene, why are you like this?
I'm not happy at all.
Ogene.
I'm not happy. Something tragic happened.
Tragic? Oh, God. Please save us. Ogene, what happened again?
A disaster. She just called me that she lost her mother. Very nice woman. Huh? Now it's only Asada will be dead with this for the house.
Hey. Such a pity. Such a pity. But, my husband, I don't understand though. Why are you this sober? Because of her mother's death. Why is he getting down on you like this?
What do you mean? Don't you have human sympathy? This is somebody's mother died and you are talking like this. What is paining me more is that woman looks like my mother.
You even know the woman. Child. It's not as if I'm not having sympathy for her. I do. What I am saying is that, Romanus, when your mother died, you were not like this. Yes. Even when my own mother died, it did not get down on you like this. So why is this one getting down on you that you even refuse to eat?
Really?
Yes.
So you are really showing that you don't have human sympathy. What kind of thing is this? Somebody's mother that looks like my mother.
Is she your mother?
Anyway, it's okay. I have lost appetite. I don't want to eat again.
You don't want to eat again?
Yes, there's no problem.
Romanus.
No eating. Eat. You should show human sympathy.
Human sympathy? It is not your mother that died. Neither is it my mother that died. It's egusi soup. Ofe egusi. Nkuraka also losing appetite. So what? You will soon tell me what is going on between you and that girl. Ordinary says girl mother. You refuse to eat.
Stevie, Biko, whatever you want us to do, we'll do it. Please help us. Save us from this, please, Biko.
Sister, you know we're very loyal to you. And we never disobey you. Sister, Biko, help us now. Biko.
Good. You two should continue your obedience to me. Do you hear me?
Okay.
I don't know when Kenya will be back. Then they will start looking for Norma.
Hey!
You have to be hardened. Do not fret. Else you will end yourself in jail. You just end up in jail. Ama Mona Nagota.
Hey! Oh! What have we done? Oh! I shouldn't have fought her. We should have allowed her to go with the plantain. Hey. So Norma is not the one in the grave.
Amaka, will you shut up? See what you are saying. Sister, this girl will expose us.
Amaka, see, you will end up exposing yourself and you will go to jail.
Now.
If you end up exposing yourself, you will go to jail. So you have to be strong. If it requires you drinking alcohol every day, one and buy sapele water, drink so that your mind will be strong. On no circumstances must any of you talk.
Yes, sister.
Let's come back and carry this cross. I got your offer.
My baby Asa. Welcome. How are you?
I'm fine, sweet daddy.
Oh my God.
You know I've missed you.
That name you just called me, sweet daddy, knocked my head out immediately.
Really?
See, I've told you, I will make sure you don't lack anything. I will do anything for you. Everything, that's what I need. So how are you? What about your mother?
She has been buried, but the burial ceremony, we're yet to do it. You know now, we don't have money, so we're just waiting, you know. We've not done it yet.
Don't worry yourselves. I've told you that as long as you love me, I will make sure you don't lack anything.
Really?
I'll do everything for you. And when I say everything, I mean everything.
Oh my God! I'm so happy to see you. I have missed you, baby. So much.
Please don't say it again. That one hit me finally.
Baby,
See,
you're going to love me. You're going to love me and you will not regret it.
You don't mean it.
I'm going to make you feel so good.
Please, let's not talk too much again. Let's shut down this store and then just go somewhere and talk. Okay. And of course, relax. One for the road. Let's shut
Baby,
down.
let's go. Let's go. I've missed you, baby. I've missed you so much.
Asa. Asa.
Lock very fast. Don't forget your car keys, oh.
Please. Amaka, what is it now? Amaka, what is it? What is it now? What is it? What is it?
That's not normal. That's not normal. My dream. Mama is pushing me.
What is it now? You are going to put us in trouble, this guy. You put us in trouble. What is all this one? Like, you want people to...
Mama wants to kill me.
Now you want to give me heart attack. You want to kill me. You want to kill me.
I've been seeing her in my dream.
You have not seen anybody in your dream. Ask this girl. No. No. Okay. Wait. See. We'll find a solution. Catch up. Okay, calm down. We'll find a solution. Calm down.
What do we do?
My dear, you should have at least pity the poor girl. It's not easy to lose a mother.
Judith, why are you talking like this? Who said I did not pity her? I pitied her. But the thing is that if you see the way my husband was weighed down, as if he was the one that lost his mother, if you are the one, if you are in my shoes, you will behave as such. Yes, he refused to eat just because he says girl lost her mother. And you said I should have pitied.
My dear, I'm tired. I've come to understand that you don't have to put eyes in what your husband is doing. Just leave them. Yes, Nepurhanya.
Leave who? I should leave Romanus. No, it's not possible. Romanus drove his first wife away because she cheated on him. When he married me, he made me vow never to cheat on him. And because of that, Romanus will not cheat on me because I am not cheating on him. Yes, he cannot cheat on me. I'm not cheating on him now. What are you saying? See, let me tell you. You see that girl, once she returns from wherever she went to, I will resume work with them in that shop. Yes, all of us will start doing the business. Oh. Is it not my husband's business? I will join suit. Yes.
Bow. You can't wait so far. Yes, if you do that one, you are looking for trouble.
Which trouble? I'm protecting my marriage. You say I'm looking for trouble. How?
See, men are polygamous in nature. If you cheat because your husband is cheating, he will leave you, send you away, and go and marry that girl. The best thing for you is just to pretend as if you don't know what they are doing. Yes, now.
Mwabu Jennifer. Pretend as if I don't know what Romanus is doing. It's not possible. I will not pretend, my sister. Yes. You see that girl? I am not comfortable with her. Or don't you know that men are moved by what they see? The more Romanus is seeing that girl in Kirian and Kazuya, he will be carried away. And by then my marriage will be at stake. Mba, I will not lose my husband. You see that girl? She needs to go. Oh, Yana.
Then you have to use wisdom. Ne, okwifu, men do worst when they notice that you are jealous. But you see, if you pretend as if you don't know what he's doing, he will ask himself question. You understand?
I don't understand. I refuse to understand anything. The only thing I want to understand is that girl, Nkiru Kanazoka, is no longer in that shop. That is the only thing I want to understand. And I will not be quiet over it until that girl leaves.
I don't know what to say again.
You don't need to say anything again. You don't need to say anything. That girl will leave.
I think you girls should go to the city for now, so that you don't expose yourselves.
Sister, I don't have a problem. Talk to Amaka. She's the one who is already misbehaving. But when we get to the city, where are we going to stay? You know we don't have enough money. How are we even going to cope?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Which Kene? Who dash Kene moto? I beg.
Okay, no Kene. Iforoya. Okay.
Kene chuku. On a lolo driver.
Life will teach you a lesson.
Hey, my lovely sisters. Yes, it's me, Ekene, your sweet brother. I am back.
Why are your faces like this? Are you surprised to see me? Or are you surprised to see this? Don't bother yourself, Igadiko.
Are you sure you're not working as a driver?
No. There's money now. I don't know. Iche go now, fagego. Do you understand? There is money now. You know? I want us to start living in peace. So you should brighten your faces. Come on.
Kenechku.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you left this village without informing me, your elder sister. Yeah? And you want to tell us now you are back. Did you tell us where you went? Ibalai?
I don't know. This is your brother, Ekene. Your only brother. You don't have any other brother elsewhere. Do you know that? Anyway, I am sorry about that, but right now I'm back. I'm back. I want us to start living in peace. There is money. We'll start enjoying now. Believe me. Meanwhile, where is my wife?
I don't know. We have not seen her.
Onyenche wife.
Anyway, that one aside. Come and help me bring down the things from the car. Go. Piano. Here you go. Busy.
Drink and be merry, my dear. That's why I brought you to this, my favorite spot. Listen, I promise you one thing, that I'm going to make sure you don't lack anything at all. Trust me, I have the money to do it. And not just that, I will make sure your mother is buried properly too.
Baby, you should know that's your duty already. But as for this thing I have here, this thing that is making you go crazy, I'm going to use it to whine you and whine you.
That's a better one, Mama. You see this thing you just said now? Just drove me crazy. Why don't you just go upstairs there and have one round as a sample?
okay. Baby, I'm all yours. Whenever you want me, I'm available.
You didn't touch well, oh.
Baby.
Plant it well, plant it well.
Babe, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's drink to you hot.
Drink up, drink up.
You're going to scream my name today.
Hey, Chimo.
Special in-law.
Is this you, Kene?
My one and only in-law.
The one, Anya. Hey, is this you?
Come on, take you, man.
Are you the owner of this car?
Well, this is just one of them. One are still coming.
The one, Anya. Yeah.
Where is my wife? I'll have to tell her back.
What do you mean by where's your wife?
Is she not here?
Where? Did you not travel with her?
No. I left her at home when I was traveling. I didn't travel
home.
with her.
No. For the past 3 weeks that you left, I've not seen her and I've not heard from her. So what's the meaning of that?
Can you name me?
We'll see what me here name. Can you to us?
You mean?
Sister, what do we do? What do we do? I'm afraid of. Friend, shut up. Let me think.
Sister, but you have to think fast though. Kine is getting really nice and we don't know what his plan is. We need to do something.
See, Amata, you better be strong now, no? This is the time for you to be strong. You know what the police will do to you if you dare expose yourself. So be strong and save yourself that disgrace. If not, I will tell them the whole story. Kangwapako, you know I am not part of this. Was I there when it happened? You are part of it,
You are involved.
How?
Involved.
Was I there?
Was it my organ on the
I am telling you. Be strong, go. Let's maintain our stand. Even if the whole villagers assemble here, we'll keep saying that we don't know Norma's whereabouts.
Exactly.
Makwali Amalo.
It's so easy to say to you people. You will not try to you put us in trouble. Okay. Doing all these things.
You will put yourself in this.
Sister, the truth of the matter is we have to pretend now. Can't you pretend? Pretending. Don't you know what is going on? Sister, you think how you are doing that will make them catch you?
I've told you, time without numbers.
He's back. He confirmed that he was not with her. That she was in the village when he traveled. Okay. Please call them and get back to me. Call them and get back to me, okay? Okay. They said they've not seen her. But that he will be calling one of her friends to confirm if she has gone there to see them. Then he will get back to me.
All the while I've been calling her, she hasn't picked my call. Or thought of calling me back. Or call you.
I don't like this talk, oh. I like your akaka na akọ now. Iya na enekwa mo obara mgbani enu. What kind of talk is this? That you've not seen your wife for the past 3 weeks. Your own wife.
How will I know? How will I know? I asked her to get you plantain when I was leaving.
I have not seen my daughter, neither did I see any plantain. What kind of rubbish talk is this? Mamo, kana kobo zaiko. Anyway, let me just wait. Let me hear from my son first. I may take you out. I want you. I won't take it too.
I'm calling her line and she wasn't picking, and she has not called me.
I can't get it. I can't get it at all.
Yeah, Asa, my baby. Yes. Honestly, I've never seen a woman like you. You make me very happy all the time.
I really love you and I am happy that I have you as my girl.
Me too, baby. I am happy to have you as my lover.
That scattered my head.
But baby, there's one thing. I need you to get me a house, like a place of my own where I can stay. Or would you want me to come and live with you?
Why not? Come and live with me now.
Really?
But the problem is my wife. She will eat you like suya. But don't worry. I will chase her away very soon and then you'll move in and live with me forever.
Good.
How about that?
Good. Do it very fast, okay?
Yes.
Then when I come, I'm going to be giving it to you anytime.
Oh.
Anytime. Up, down, center. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Trust me. We're going to go somewhere. Henry.
Ross, hello.
What is it, Henry? Why are you just walking up and down like a ghost? Yeah? Why can't you just stay in your shop for once and give us some privacy and give peace a chance?
Romance, is it me that you're talking to like this? What is wrong in my visiting you? Anyway, I didn't come to see you, I came to see Asa.
What for?
You told me she lost her mother and I've come to sympathize with her. Hi!
Oga Henry, Ezigbo Madu. Thank you, thank
Please,
you.
excuse me. That's okay. What is it?
What is wrong with you?
I said go to.
Okay, you know.
Okay, go to.
Oh, you're pushing me out.
You didn't even bring money.
Why you go?
When they give you allow, you want to take allowance. Are you hugging? What are you hugging about?
I'm sorry, you know, he was just sympathizing with me.
Who is this sympathy? He didn't even come with money.
Does he have money? You're the one I love now. Who is Henry? Hey.
What do we call this? Kenny, if you did not go with her, where could she be?
Ichie, what you're asking me, I don't know. If I know where she is, would I have called you people here? Her brothers called and said that she's nowhere to be found in the city.
All I know is that fateful day, Kene and Onoma were inside the house discussing before they left. Because when we came out, they were not there. Amaka, not be so.
Now so, we were even angry that they did not tell us before leaving.
Ozoma.
Exactly.
Kenechukwu, this is a very serious matter. I don't know how to explain this now. If you have anything to tell us, please do it now.
Kenechukwu, we are your kinsmen. You sent for me that day. You did not even wait for me to come. On getting here, I met with Amaka, who told me that you both were not around. If there is anything you want us to hear, tell us now, before this matter gets up.
Onyiche, we were here together that day discussing. We waited for you to come so I can tell you that I'm leaving. Then I also told her to tell you to help her cut the plantain. From there, we left to the park. Getting to the park, I entered Okada. I started going. She came back on her own.
Chimo, what do we say now? What do you go?
Kene, let it not be what we are thinking. Because that's exactly what others will think.
Ndiche, what do you mean? See,
We know we're not living peacefully with our brother. Yes. But you people should not think otherwise in this matter. Chelo, are you trying to accuse Kenechukwu of money ritual? Mbakwao, please don't go there. He's not like that. Okay?
Ifeyinwa.
Yes.
Are you the one saying this?
Then
where is the girl?
I should be asking him.
Where is his wife?
I should be asking Mazieze.
Otoewa.
Kenechukwu, if you could remember vividly, you told Norma to go and beg Ichieze to help her cut plantain, okay? We all know that we all know you. We should be asking him. One thing linked to the other.
Hey,
so, he should tell us where Norma is.
Kenechukwu, please, if you have anything to tell us, say it now. Before that family, we start thinking in another way.
What will I tell my husband people? What will I tell my sons? Eh? Where could my daughter be by now? Hey! What about to be good is here? What to be good is here?
Godo, calm down, please. It hasn't gotten to the extent of crying. Biko, calm down.
What do you mean by coming down? For 3 weeks? It's okay, you're telling me to calm down. Eh? Where could my daughter be by now? I don't know what you people are saying, though. Can you come and tell me where my daughter is? That is all I know.
Ugodi, this is what you should be saying. This is what you should be saying. Ekene should come and explain to your people what happened. Eh? Ekene has been in this village for many years. Just 3 weeks he left and came back with a car. Mba, I wonder what you for Fuma. Just like that. Eh? Go there, calm down first. Eh?
When I was shouting, nobody cared to understand me. You see why it's dangerous for a beautiful girl like my daughter to fall in love with a toad rat? Hey! Adam, short. Let me keep quiet and hear from my sons first. Go, Godi. Let me hear from them.
Biko. Don't worry. Calm down first.
Ndichie, how can you be suspecting me of this? Eh? Ichie, didn't I tell you of the contract I was pursuing in the city? Didn't I tell you?
Yes, you told me. But Norma is missing. After 3 weeks, you came back with a car. What do you expect people to think?
Ichie, how will I know that she's not here?
Did you call her on phone when you get there?
Yes, I did. I called her line. It wasn't connecting. Even when I got to where I was going to, I still called. It wasn't going. So I thought maybe it was network or she didn't charge her phone.
My people, the truth is that this matter is a very big one.
It is.
And Kene, I don't know how else to explain this. Am I wrong?
Ndichie, this is unfair. Eh? How can you be suspecting my brother of this? Now that God has blessed him with money for us to be happy and live in peace. What do you want?
If anyone who is accusing him, this matter is very simple and clear. You cannot tell anyone that under 3 weeks,
it's okay, Tom.
Ekene here has a car, an apartment in the city. A big car like this.
Ichie, do you know why you're saying this? Eh? You know, Rosie? You know that I go digital? Yes. Things like this do happen. It is possible. And when a guy is not known a fast lane, can you not go? Don't accuse my because I need.
Ndichie,
If you want, I will show you the papers of the contract I was awarded. As I'm talking to you now, I'm yet to execute it.
Please show them.
Then, rent an apartment in the city. Take my wife there, relax a bit, then execute the contract. Or if you still want, I can take you to the company I'm working with. My share with the company is 30 million naira. So why can't I buy a car?
Ndisha, we all will wait. And hear from the family of the girl first.
Romanus, where are you coming from? Where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Is that the welcome you are supposed to say to a man who has been out since morning? Huh? By the way, if you have becoming a complainant too. If I come back late, you will complain. If I don't come back at all, you will complain. What should I do? Go back and don't come back at all again? Is that what you want?
Is it not better? It is better! Romanus, you have changed. How long ago? Wait, so that girl came back and you did not tell me?
Why should I tell you? What is your business? Do you want to pay her end of month salary? Or you work with us in the shop?
There is no problem. I have decided from tomorrow morning, all of us will start working in that shop. Yes, I want to learn my husband's trade. Come here, Mwosafia, or bring her job.
All of us.
All of us, oh.
I'm looking for the all of us.
Look, what for ma?
All of us. If I see those your two left legs in my shop, I will cut them off.
Only them. Romanus! Adamman! Till tomorrow, I am my hair menu. Imagine, look at this stupid girl. You want to reap where you did not sow. Not while I'm alive. Oh my man! I got a shop age. Ya game it ya meta. Nonsense. Yeah. Romanus.
Kenen one nemo. Natava kana. Onna. You don't have to kill yourself. Do you want to kill yourself with thinking? You should go and sleep. Bikonu.
How can you ask me to go and sleep when I'm yet to see my wife?
So what do you want to do? Kill yourself with thinking? Nam, Bikonu, you need to be alive for us. And see, she's going to definitely come back from wherever she has gone to. One day.
Or maybe she was kidnapped on her way back home. Or her brother.
No.
Ozoma. Give me biscuits now.
What kind of thing is this? Have I not given you before?
Sister, Steffi, try to give me biscuits now. She wants to take everything to herself.
Ozoma, share the biscuit very well now. It's plenty. Give her some. Do you want to finish it alone?
I have given her before now.
You giving who before? This small thing you gave me, say you give me before.
I'm giving her before. You want to finish
very stingy human being.
Hey, Kenen na this biscuit is so sweet. Where did you get it from? Are you holding it?
So all you people could do is to drag biscuit. Nobody's even thinking what will be my fate if Norma is not found. And you're here dragging biscuit. You feel like a
Kenen, nothing is going to happen to you. You are innocent. You swear, and nothing will happen to you.
Exactly. Did you kill her?
No.
Do they have any evidence that you have a hand in her disappearance?
No.
Mba. I don't know why it is that now that we want to balance your fuma and enjoy your money. Just imagine. Don't worry. It will be well. You'll be fine. You got them, ma.
Kenechukwu, Jenaba, Go and sleep. But if you still have the biscuit, give us. Eh? Don't hold it. I can't give you biscuit. But is there any wine in your bag?
Calm down.
I will slap you.
Mama? She's not yet back?
My sons, your sister is not yet back. Oh. We're in serious trouble. Oh. How do I make a kwani?
What could this be? Mama, what did Kenny actually say?
He told me that she escorted him to the village junction the day he was traveling, and now told her to go back to the house so she can get me the bunch of plantain he was meant to bring to me before he now got call from those people in the city, at the city that gave him contracts.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Bunch of plantain, contracts. How is that our business? So where is my sister? He got a contract in the city. How is that our business?
Mama, did you say he came back with a car?
Moto, big car.
Life is deeper than we know. Let's pray for tomorrow. If only to not get caught with it. Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn.
She's not here. What is this? God, what kind of trouble is this? What kind of problem is this? I can just find her. Norma!
I have resumed duty. Hey.
Jenny, what are you doing here?
When I told you at home that I'm going to resume work today, you thought I was playing. I have come to resume now. Hey, let's do the business together, enjoy together, eat the money together. When we close, we will go home together as husband and wife.
Jenny, you are playing with fire. You are playing with fire.
Romanus, I don't understand the kind of fire you said I'm playing with. I don't understand the kind of fire. I have come to work in my husband's shop, and there is nothing wrong in that.
Jenny,
Ogini,
you are looking for my trouble, and you will not like what you will get. Get up and go home now.
Okay. Good morning, sir. Madam, good morning.
What is good about the morning? Asa, what is good about this morning? Look at the way you are dressed. Did you come to sell or you came to seduce? You better need Jabioro. Look at the time you are coming to work, says girl.
Asa.
Hey!
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Please go back to your seat and go and do what you are doing.
Chimo, Romanus, you called her Asasa before me. Romanus, hey! I am talking to you.
Go home. I will beat you. Go home.
You will not do anything.
You can't finish what you have started.
I am going nowhere, Romanus. Romanus, I'm not going anywhere.
I will start beating you.
I'm not going anywhere. Leave me alone.
Carry your back.
Romanus, leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere. Because of this girl, this sex girl.
Come on.
Romanus. Romanus.
Go home.
Romanus.
I don't know, Papa. Go home.
Hey, this is just the beginning. Don't worry, more is still coming. Oga Romanus, so your baby is here.
Go home. Come on, go home. Come on.
No. What is going on here? Manus, what are you doing to your wife in public?
Let her go.
Why do you want to disgrace your wife?
She's very stubborn. Let her go home. I've told her not to come to the shop.
What did you come to the market to do?
I don't know what do I come here to do. I came to my house and shop. I'm not going anywhere.
Please.
I will disgrace you here.
No. This is not the issue you discuss in public. You wait for him. When he comes back, you discuss it.
If I see you here again.
What is the meaning of all these things?
Who's this? Romanus! Because of that girl, everybody will hear my voice. So
No.
they will hear my voice.
Jenny, please. Yes, madam. When you get to your house and he comes, you can discuss this thing. Anyway, if you're feeling bored, go to my house. My wife is there. Because una laptas are mad na fiano. Get if it's mad is kota. Oh, Guinea.
I'm going to your house to cool off for one Romanus.
I will.
Touch Romanus.
I will.
I'm going to your house.
What is the meaning of all these things? Please. I will do. Aye. Can you feel mad GC Kotano Deacon? Romanus. Blog woman le. Kai. Fiawa.
See, we must remain strong. If they say he should swear, let him swear.
What if he swears and nothing happens to him?
Exactly. Don't you know they'll be pointing accusing fingers at us?
How? That what happened? See, everybody knows that we're not in good terms with her. We don't know her whereabouts.
That is the reason they will suspect us.
For what? Nobody should panic, Pico.
What is happening?
My dear, the elders are not here as you wanted. So we are suspecting they want to sell you off.
What is this? What is really happening? In fact, I'm going to the police to make a report.
No. Is it necessary? You don't have to. Why would you want to do that?
It's necessary. Because I left my wife at home. Coming back now, she's nowhere to be found. And they're accusing me of what I know nothing about. What is this?
Don't worry, the elders will sort it out.
No, I must get to the root of this.
The elders will handle it.
See, here I bring the police.
The elders will handle it. If I brief police, if I brief police, if they say you should swear, swear.
What police? Which police? Calm down. Did you do anything?
My baby, I'm sorry for that drama that my wife came to cause here. Sorry.
There's no
It won't happen
problem.
again.
There's no problem. It's okay. There's no problem. But baby, I missed you. I missed you so much.
Your mom, I was just meant to ask, what happened? Do you know I was almost coming to the house to pick you?
Baby, I'm so sorry. The thing is, I was on the phone with my sister and she was telling me she needed some money. And I was hoping I could come here and get the money from you.
How much did she request for?
Actually, she said 300,000 naira.
300,000 is not a problem now. I can always give it to you. Just that we don't have cash now because we have not made much sales. I can make out a check to you.
Okay.
Give to her.
Okay. But baby, I don't know. Can you give me your car so I can use it to go to the village so I can give my sister the money? Yeah.
That's not a problem now. The car belongs to you as well. Yeah. You can use it. It's not a problem. Very soon I will buy you your own car.
Are you serious?
Yes. Everybody will be looking at you.
I can't wait.
I don't want stupid people like Henry and all those to be looking at your waist when you are going out.
Don't mind them. Maybe I want a Range Rover.
Only?
A Range Rover.
Jenny, why are you so stubborn? did you go to that shop to do? Your husband will kill you today.
Why won't I go to his shop? Eh? Why won't I go to his shop? Is it not my husband's shop? Look at what I was telling you. I told you earlier on that I was not comfortable with that girl. But you asked me to relax. I should just leave it. Now have you seen it? Do you know that that girl was just coming to the shop by this time of the morning? And all my husband could say was, Asa, how are you? Before my very eyes. He did not even scold her. He did not scold her. Ah, Romanos. Romanos. Oh.
Jenny, if you did not go there, you wouldn't have seen that. Eh? I have told you to leave your husband alone. Eh? Look at what you are causing for yourself. Anyway, it's okay. Let's go inside, okay?
I'm not going any inside. I'm not in the mood to go anywhere. Eh? I told you should be helping me to make sure that girl lives there. I don't want that girl as a sales girl. I told you. Eh? I told you. There's no problem. If Romanus comes back today, he will surely tell me what is between him and that sales girl. He will explain it. If not that your husband even came there and interfered, I wouldn't have gone. How come you watch it there? We'll see the end of it. There's charismatic union Mama, she's a snake. She has come to take my home.
Do you see? Let's go inside.
Leave me up, Mumu.
Let's go inside. It's okay now. People are here looking at you. Let's go inside. Let's go inside, okay?
Hi. I need that girl to leave that shop. I need her to go. I need her to go.
It's okay, let's go. Stop causing more problems for yourself, okay?
Hi. Roma Dim.
Yeah.
Baby, you're just the best. Don't worry, I promise you, when I get back, I'm going to give it to you anyhow you want.
I love the sound of that. I can't wait. Yeah?
Thank you so much.
Romance, I've come. Let's talk.
This man, why are you just like a ghost? Can't you sit in your shop? Why do you like to harass me? Why is it that anytime I'm with my baby, you just like to distract us? What's wrong with you? What do you want to talk about? No.
Yes, baby.
Go and cash the check so that your sister will be waiting.
Okay, baby. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Take care of yourself.
Hey! Look at what you're doing in my presence. Is it fair?
Why are you quarreling? Drinking Panadol over another person's headache? Yeah? Okay, please say what you want to say and go to your shop.
What check did you give her?
What's your business? Okay, if you must know, I gave her a check for her sister because she needed money. Yes. And for your information, that's because she will soon be my sister-in-law. That's my wife. I'm going to put her by the side.
No. Don't try it. Don't ever try it. I don't like the way you're treating your wife. You and I know that we've been going out for women, but your wife is your wife. Don't humiliate her.
Why would I humiliate her? You know how stubborn she is. In fact, for your information, I'm soon going to send her away.
No. My hands are off this. Count me off. I am not part of this deal.
So?
I'm telling you. No. I can't be part of evil. No.
I should count you off.
I am not part of the deal.
Person that I've sent away from you.
So my people, that was how it happened. I came back now, I did not see her. As I'm talking to you, I've gone to the police station to make a report.
Okay, for God's sake, we're there again on. And my elders, please. I am sorry if what I will say now will sound harsh. This is what I never wanted for my sister. Yes.
My wife.
I know how hard we fought. My mother, my brother, and I. We fought for her not to marry this useless man.
Mind your speech.
Now you can see it. Eh? My sister Bagona Uncle. Eh? It will not happen. You must provide my sister. Because I will my uncle. You didn't hear what I said? You must provide my sister. I know what men do in the city. I live in the city. Oh, where go my sister Nalaka? Hey. Elders, I respect you.
Hey, you, what's your name? Collins or what? Silly bugger boy. Who are you? What are you insinuating?
See, don't ask him that kind of stupid question. I don't want to get angry. If you got my sister, my ritual. Hey! You have used my sister for money ritual, and you are coming here to tell us cock and bull stories.
Hey, Simon, please. Shut up! What do you mean? Eh? How dare you accuse my brother of money ritual? Okay, you expected him to die in this village with suffering.
So will go your brother, Kita. Calm down.
Calm down. Is he not a behavior and cool?
Calm down.
Look at this.
Calm down.
Compound fool.
You should calm down. Nah. Calm down. It's not up to 1 month that we gave our daughter, Norma, to Kene as a wife. And look at the kind of super stories we are hearing about her. Now let me ask you, Kenny, if she were to be your sister, will you be happy? You expect the mother and the brothers to be happy, or you expect us to be clapping for you? Now let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I think there's something you must tell us more about this. You must tell us more about this. Of course, there's more to it. There's more to this. This guy has a crooked character.
Mama,
I'm beginning to suspect him and his sister.
Mama, if I'm telling men of Nobi, you know I will kill this guy if my sister doesn't come.
Simon, calm down. Ichie is talking here.
Ichie, please talk.
Allow Ichie to talk. We all know that our ancestors cannot fail us. Oh, good man. Now what I'm saying is this, Kenny, our sister Norma cannot just be somebody they are telling this kind of cock and bull stories about. You have to go deep and tell us exactly what happened. So explain to us more. Let us understand, because I don't understand. Do you understand it?
I don't understand.
So explain it to us. I don't even care what these two ones are talking about. I say no, you people want to take me.
Just came here to insult us, huh?
You swear what? Why would you swear? Now what happened?
Good. You have to get ready. We will take you, go and swear to us that your hand and the hand of your family are not in the disappearance of our daughter, Norma. Anyway, don't worry. That's what we want. Since you want to go and swear, there's a way we do things in our village. There's a way we do things here. Of course. We go to Odogwu Anyamili. He said what? What is what? He will swear for us. He will swear for us. We will take him there.
Please, I want you all to tell me if you are by any chance know anything about Norma or where she could be.
Kenechukwu, do not let this man frighten you. You need to prove to them that you are innocent. What is our business? What is our business in this matter?
Exactly. You know we don't talk with her. In fact, you know that day you were leaving, we were all at the back here and you were in front. We were actually thinking she left with you to the city.
Exactly. See, my brother, go and swear. We are behind you. You don't have to fear. I don't even trust your elders. Whom are your kinsmen? I don't trust them. Okay, where are they? They could not say a word at the meeting. Fancha the mute. Like in the Josisi. Ntu. Kukuli docha. No cha. Eh? I told you this before now. But you wouldn't listen.
Let me just assume that Norma will still come back, or maybe she got into trouble. Because I am free from the accusation they were given to me. I know that I don't know anything about that.
Yes, of course you are innocent. We know you are innocent.
Can you imagine? My kinsmen fell out with me because I came back with a car.
You have not seen them. You have not seen them. Those men. Evil men. I warned you. Mano for chicha gente. Izukama na neji yo. Izukama na neji. How can you not support Buha?
Hey.
Eh?
Sister, you got all this for me. Thank you. This is wow.
Oh,
thank you.
This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Oh, we have made money. We have made big money.
Hey, sister, who was that guy?
That's the face. It belongs to that man that said he likes me. I decided to give him the money, and now I can get whatever I want from him. Hey, Mother don't pay.
Nice one. That's my sister. I know you're not sharp here. See, I don't pity any of these men. See, if I have my own way, I will do. Get my own money. Me, I don't die. It's not because of this poverty that Mama died.
Oh, he does not speak. Calm down. I said, relax. You're going to the city.
Are you sick? Hey! That's why I love you, sister. Thank you.
I'm prepared.
Thank you. I can't wait to leave this village.
We're going to the city.
Thank you.
But now, let me just go and meet our elders. You know, so we'll strategize and plan Mama's burial ceremony very well. I want to shut down this village. I want to show them that we have made it.
Sister, please, do. Let me go and pack my bags. I beg. I can't wait. You're going back to the city.
You're going to the city. Say we have made it.
I made money. My sister is magic. Seek her.
My own is coming. This is the
I've not seen this kind
of
of car before.
My own car is coming. Calm down. You're coming with me. You will see everything for yourself.
Let's go. Let me go and start packing now.
Mama, he must swear. He must swear.
The way he's talking, he might be innocent.
Mama, he is not. Mama, he is not. Mark my words, I am telling you and you will see. And even if he is, I will personally take it up with him. That guy must provide my sister.
Sure. Mama, you know I'm doing this because of you. If not, you wouldn't have seen me in the picture. Because I warned Norma. I told her that if anything bad happens, she should count me out. It's because of you that I'm doing this, Mama.
It's okay, my sons. Let's pray my daughter is still alive. That she's not dead yet. If Kenechukwu has a hand in the disappearance of my daughter, Ugwanyamili will show us.
Mama, there is one thing I want you to know. A desperate man in need of money can do anything. I know what men do in the city. Maybe he belongs to one of these secret societies, secret cults, and he left the village so that people won't suspect him. He left there arranged boys to come back to the village to kidnap my sister. That is what I'm suspecting. And I can't be wrong. Because of what contract are you talking about? Contract this, contract that. Contract you got in less than 3 weeks. That gave you enough money to buy a car in less than 3 weeks, Mama. But now you pampas, now you mark on a nonsense.
It's possible.
But do you know what he promised those men that gave him the contract? I'm sure that is why he was insisting on paying Norma's bride price, so that he could use her for whatever it is that he wants to use her for.
Why would you have such
Mama,
bad
don't
mind
worry.
to do this to my daughter?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, don't worry yourself.
Hey.
Kene, Mom, let me ask you for the last time. Do you have a hand in the disappearance of your wife, Norma?
Ichie, why are you asking me this kind of question? Is this how you people forget things? So you've forgotten so fast who I am. And now you pretended as if you don't know how able and capable I am.
Kenechu, one can only swear for himself, okay? I may know you today, and tomorrow you will change. Life changes, so human being. The other of your kinsmen, they have gone. But I think it wise to come back, to whisper into your ear. Odugwanya Mmiri is a deadly oracle. We call it Obungwangwa. It kills faster. For these people to take you there, you know how mean they are. And if you are guilty of the offense, the repercussion begins before you get to your house. So, when them, think about it, Biko.
Ichie, I don't care. I do not care. I will go there and swear. Ichie, what makes you think I would have a hand in the disappearance of the woman I love? Nyem. Ichie, Biko. Cody. Good night.
Is it Cody?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey. Oh, Afweku. Buroken. Anano. Emeru Burumata. Kanaburu.
Okay. You wanted to show us the meaning of journey. We have seen the meaning of journey. Now I will show you the meaning of your father's house. In fact, I'm going to send you away. By tomorrow morning, make sure you pack everything before the break of dawn. You are in your father's house.
Manu, it is not fair. It is not fair. Look at the way you are talking to me because of that girl, because of that thing.
Very stupid woman. Just wait till tomorrow morning. By the break of dawn, you'll be in your father's house. Wait till tomorrow and you see what I'm going to do to you. You know how to display. Don't worry. You see yourself.
Instead of you to be feeling remorseful for what you did, dating your sis girl, you are here talking to me like that. Is it wrong for me to fight for my husband? I came to fight for my love, my marriage.
It's the same thing we are saying. You will go to your father's house and you start fighting for love from there. Another man will come, other men will come, you will start fighting for their love. But this one is over. You are going to your father's house. Wait till tomorrow morning.
I'm not going anywhere. I came to fight for my husband. I have the right
What did you say? You are still talking. Wait, tomorrow.
I'm not going anywhere. I must fight for my marriage. I'll fight for my husband. I'll fight for my love.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, William, I'm not going anywhere. This is my husband's house. I'm not going anywhere.
Odogwanya mili. Oge na no nuku dare go say udara chara acha. We are here for justice because justice must prevail. The mouth that shows the truth must not complain of unjust treatment. Maka niwe jitora mmadu ka eji atoro ya. Ifo e metoro wori si ya buru. Who is the accused?
Never.
Step out here.
You get there.
One nigga sika.
Oisikalaka nebogidi.
And who is the accuser?
I'm here. Mama Chalenta. Kaime ife woke. Wise one. I am the accuser.
You know very well that Odogwanya Mbiri does not pity anyone that he finds guilty. And he has different ways of visiting the guilty. So I will give you all a few minutes to have a rethink before we move on.
Kenneth, my son, please, you still have time now to tell us the truth.
Biko, Mwam, please.
Ichie, I am ready. I'm not scared. Let's go ahead and do it.
He's innocent.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready.
You're not scared.
All the innocent.
My elders, let's move on.
Amaka, what is it? Come inside down.
No, Ozema, I'm afraid. I'm scared. We both know that Kene is innocent. And if he swears, we'll be in trouble.
Let him swear first now. Look, nothing is going to happen. As long as we are not swearing, nobody will know we have a hand in this thing.
Hey, Ozema, see, I know what to do. If he comes back, I will talk with him. Ozema, let's confess, please.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Shut up your mouth. I'll tell sister, this thing you are doing, I don't like it. You just want to put us in trouble. Do you want to suffer? Me, I am not ready to go to jail. If you want to go to jail, I'll just run away. I'm not ready.
Ozema, you cannot run from a ghost. Shut
up your mouth.
Cannot run.
Calm down. Nothing is going to happen. We're in this together, okay?
We're not in this together because it's not you they are chasing.
What kind of thing is this? Go and confess now.
I should go and confess.
Yeah, run.
Ozema, I will tell them. No. Ozema, I can't go inside. I can't go inside. Ozema.
Amaka, stop.
No. It's inside there.
Amaka, no, nothing is inside.
Ozema,
Amaka, go
it's
inside.
inside. It used to come. It comes when I go inside. Ozema, if I go inside, it will come. No.
Nothing is coming. You're not going
Ozema, I see what I mean. Ozema, I cannot go inside.
You're not going anywhere.
Ozema.
You want to put us in trouble.
I'll go inside the room. It will come.
This guy want to put us in trouble. You want to put us in trouble. You want to put us in trouble. See, calm down. Calm down, just...
Now hold the OG. Hold it. Good. Now tell Odogwanya Mmiri why you are here.
Odogwanya Mmiri. Odogwu ka ewu. Asam ka ime ka isi emebu. I, Collins, Ejiofor, nwoke, mmọnwụ yi oke ibubo, agụna wade. I and my family accuse Kenechukwu Nzekwe and their family that they have a hand in the disappearance of my sister, my blood sister, Nneoma. Achọrọ m ka ije. Jee ije ka isi eje ije. Wipe away their family, please. Biko.
Now say this. If he is guilty, let Odogwanya Mmiri take his actions on him. But if he is not guilty, let Odogwanya Mmiri take his actions on you.
Odogwanya Mmiri, I know he is guilty. But if he is innocent, take your actions on me.
Good. Remove your hand. Kenechukwu, You heard what he said.
I did.
Place your hand on the OG and defend yourself.
Udo? Oinche, calm down, eh? You go at the wrong. I'll do it.
Defend yourself.
I, Kenechukwu Nzekwe, swear before Odogwanya Mili that if I and my family have a hand in the disappearance of Norma Ejiofor, my wife, let Odogwanya Miri take his actions on me.
You say? Good. Remove your hand. Odogwanya Miri! Odogwanya Miri! Odogwanya Miri! You heard them. Let justice prevail.
Hey, come on, Naga.
Absolute rubbish. Rubbish. I'll be here, somebody will be disturbing me. I had money before I married you. You're telling me what to do in my house. Nonsense. I've done well. You came here with one Ghana must go. You are going with two luggages. That's good enough. Nonsense. Where are you? Where are you?
Mama, just leave me alone. Mama, just leave me alone. Mama, just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Not. Since I won't drink water, I keep cup for you. Nonsense. I will not rest for you. Because of what? Come here. Come.
This is my husband's house. Leave me alone.
I said, remove your hand.
Leave me alone. I'm in my husband's house.
You go back to your father's house. Come. Go outside. Go outside. Oh yeah.
Let me carry my bag.
I will carry your bag.
This is my house. We're blocked. I'm not going anywhere.
Go.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Nonsense. A woman I married with my money, giving me trouble. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nonsense. If I see you here again, eh? Don't let me see your leg in this house again. Nonsense. Ha! What kind of nonsense is this? In my own house, you tell me who to come and stay in the house or not. Ha! What kind of nonsense? Hi! Let me see you anywhere near here.
Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn.
Well, what is done is done. Let them suffer the consequences. Kenneth, you have done the need.
Thanks for escorting us, eh?
Thank you. Aka masị ka elu ụlọ lie nri mana ka ọ dịra.
Nwa ka ọ dị.
Kenechukwu, let us go.
Nna, ngwa ka ọ dị na.
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe. But your father knows. One more. I come with your child. Okwibu one more. 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 Okwibu one more.
How are you?
Henry, I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine. Where is Romanus, your boss? I've been calling his line and he has refused to pick my call. My wife just called now to inform me that he has sent his wife packing.
Really?
Yes, as in, he has not gotten to this point. Why would Romanus do such a thing? Huh? Why?
Oga Henry, don't tell me that you support his wife insulting me all the time. Come on.
No, it's not as if I don't support you. But you know, that woman is troublesome.
Very troublesome.
Honestly, in fact, I came here to confirm the news. Honestly. I came to confirm if the news is true. Huh?
I thought as much.
We are together now. Huh? From my side now, as in we are together in this deal.
She's so troublesome. She has to go.
So how are you now?
I'm fine.
So, in fact, Romanus can even refuse picking back. I don't really bother again. I don't care. Huh? So how are you now?
Oga Henry.
We are together now.
What is this?
What are you saying? We're together.
He's not in. You can come back another time.
I can go and come back, but you know.
We are together, I know. He's not in. Come back later.
Hey, Ndebine, we are back. Hey, we are back. How did it go? Kenechukwu is innocent. I'm Manon. Sister.
Hey.
Kenneth?
What's wrong with me?
Kenechukwu, what is it?
I don't know.
Kenechukwu, let it not be that you are guilty.
No. I know, I'm innocent. I don't know what to do.
Kenneth?
No, don't touch him.
Okay, the one.
Hey.
Come on. Why, Jay?
I know I'm innocent. I didn't know.
Jay, go all the elders. Chukwu. Kenechukwu. Hey! Go and call it Jay. What's up? Drag him to the sea. Are you sure? Hey, who this girl? Go and call it Jay. You don't know what is wrong. Kenechukwu, what is wrong? Kenechukwu. I'm the book. I will beat you. Come and see that this boy is lying here. Be careful. Oh, Bella, be careful now. Can I get out? I can't go now. You can't call it now. So you say it's innocent now? I don't know. I think you're funny. It's everywhere. It's funny, no? It's funny. No, that you say it's funny. Hey.
Mama, do not worry yourself. I'm not in a panic. You don't need to panic. Don't panic.
My son, I have to. Honestly, if I had known that that is how they are going to handle it there, I wouldn't have taken Kenneth to that place. What if nothing happens to him?
Something will happen to him.
But if you look at this thing critically from a different point of view, you will see that Mama is right somehow. I mean, what if something has happened to Norma and Kene is innocent? It simply means that we are in big trouble.
Hey. I see where you're coming from. I understand, and I have a clear picture what you mean. But woke ke ewu. You got to go? Woke ke ewu. Watch ke ine me ife ka woke. Aye je go there. Ke ina so ekusi. It only be say I blame Wezo why. Aye je go there. Let's wait and see. Kai fu ko I apia wire so ko of to we. Please, I don't want any discouragement. Let us not lament over anything. Let's wait and see. Odogu ka ene na make ife. Nga we ife. Ka ngwe na eyim ibubu. Omu abom. Agna we. Agama tape and tape asakwa ohuo. Na ya.
There is no way he won't be guilty.
He's guilty.
Who makes that kind of money in less than 1 month?
He's guilty. He's guilty. Happen oku ka happen ihe na eche mama. I didn't think I got never I go yaga.
I'm innocent.
Kenechukwu, stop this now, eh? How can you be innocent and this will be happening to you?
Brother, but if there's something you need to tell us, so tell us now. So that in case anything happens, your money will not just go like that.
God, why me?
Hey, Kenechukwu, what is it?
He has been bending his head and hands, eh?
Hey, Chimo.
Even his legs.
Hey, Chimo,
Kene is turning to an imbecile, oh.
That means Kenechukwu is guilty.
Eh?
Eh? That's what it means.
I'm innocent.
I know.
I'm innocent too.
Kene, oh, say the truth now, eh?
I'm innocent.
No. You cannot be innocent. This thing will be happening to you. Mbani. Dear Meme, Odugwanyamiri does not kill or harm anybody who is innocent. Please, Kenechukwu, please tell us the truth now. What did you do with Norma?
Nothing.
Huh?
I did not do anything.
Say the truth now. What can Kai say so? Eh? Say the truth.
I did not do.
I can't see Jen.
Jenny, what's all this? What's this about?
I don't know. My sister don't know. Look at what Romanus reduced me to because of a sales girl. Common sales girl.
Oh, you see what I told you? Look away from his activities. You can't even stop him from doing what he wants to do. Can't you see?
Eh? Judith. Yes. Judith. Are you supporting my husband?
No.
Are you supporting my husband dating his sales girl?
No. You cannot control your husband. But you can't be monitoring your husband that way. It will simply make him to treat you bad. Okay now, look at what he did to you now. Public disgrace. It's okay. You know what? I will take you to my house. I have talked to my husband. He's going to talk to your husband later. It's okay, stop crying. Just take your bag, let's go to my house. It's okay. Wipe your tears. It's okay, hold this one. It's okay now, hold this one. Oh, Jen, it's okay. Don't worry, let's go to my house. People are looking. You want to stay here? Jen, let's go. Hold this bag. Don't worry, hold this bag, let's go.
Because of SS girl.
I warned you. I warned you. You wouldn't listen to me. Let's go. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, let's go. Let's go to my house.
Well, let me clean my tears. People will save me.
My friend. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry, let's go.
Romanus, what is this? What has come over you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I did what I did because that's what I should do. In fact, I made the mistake marrying that woman as wife.
The mistake you made was to bring Asa into your life. See, we all do this kind of a thing, but don't let your own get out of point.
When go where you are going, when you come back, we'll go and drink, then we can talk about other things.
Lila, I will not live to see this kind of a thing happen. I'm telling you. But anyway, let me go and see your former in-laws. I don't know what they are talking about, so whether they said he used his wife for ritual or something, I don't understand. But let me go first. At least I'll confirm to them that he won a contract. That is all.
I thought you said his wife was missing.
I don't know how this one came about.
It's okay. I've warned you about that family. They are not a very good family. If you get there and they accuse you as an accomplice, it's your business. You can't get out of it. But my own is that don't even say I was the one who introduced you to this family at all. Go there, say what you know, and go.
It's okay, Roma. It's okay. But I'll go and come back. I'll see you. See you later now.
Anaya watching Tina Hesula.
What? You see what I said? This is how all of us could have died as members of his family. What do you do? What do you mean? I am going back home. You see what I told you? How could a Kene buy this such car under some weeks and come home and start telling us stories?
Hey, I had become very, very disappointed in the young man. Huh? I thought I know him very well. Huh? I thought I know him very well. I'm going home too. If you name it,
My love, I know you're happy now. Finally, I have sent her packing from the house.
Baby, I am so happy. I couldn't wait for her to leave the house.
So finally, you and I will be living together in my house. I won't be missing you so much anymore.
Baby, I am so happy. I cannot wait to start living with you. When do we go?
Very soon, don't worry.
Didn't you see me? Can't you greet?
Excuse me, now must say I go greet you if I buy my cake.
Hey, stop that nonsense. If you can't greet her before you take anything, take your money and go. What's your problem?
I don't like this way they do. Now market we dey now. No they do like this now. Now 30 cartons I won't buy you 30.
I say go. Take your money and go. Your guy did not teach you well. Go.
No wahala now, might they go.
Can you imagine?
Anyway, my dear, I think we should just close this shop and go and enjoy ourselves.
I'm so upset.
Okay? We made enough money for the week.
Baby.
Let's tidy up and go.
Okay, baby.
Mama, I said it. I said it that he have a hand. Oh, we go to my sister Nalaka. I'm not forgetting now. Odogwa ya mili epuye ge ya onafu. Akwalmia. Na imam o malike muwa wa agana wait. Agana wait ndoku no woke yi popo. Ikwu ibi ni shebe. Go je egwu. Ebogosi woke na ya. Ohu na ya. Ohu kana. Ohu.
My son, why would I do this to my daughter? Tell me why I cannot keep my daughter.
Stop crying. Mama, stop crying. If you are crying like this, it looks like you're embarrassing us. You are acting like you don't know the kind of sons you have. He cannot go scot-free, Mama. Kenechuku and his family will go down. It's not possible for them to go scot-free.
What else will you do to him? What else? When I'm here telling you what is happening to Kene right now, Ekene is almost an imbecile. From there, he will die.
He has to die, and he must die. Yes. But before he dies, Ekene has to tell us where he kept our sister. Yes.
Simple. He's a dead man already.
You know what? We know what boys do in the city. We know what they do. When you what one babe,
let's forget talk, yeah. Let's forget talk. Just I take
If you want, you send for us. What is it?
Ndiche, you already know this man. I don't need to introduce him. He's a friend to my stupid ex-husband Romanus, who came to mess himself up all in the name of marriage, not me. He drove in this afternoon and asked me to summon the elders that he wants to see you people. And he said that Kenechukwu is innocent of what he's been accused of.
He doesn't know what he's saying. Young man.
Nichi.
Have you seen the person you said that he is innocent? Mm-hmm. He took an oath today.
My elders.
You are welcome.
I came to tell you exactly what I know. I helped him secure a contract which he has not even executed. He told me he was coming to the village to get his wife and settle one or two things, with the sisters. The next thing I heard was that the wife is missing and that he's accused of using her for money ritual. As in, this is it, sir.
Why is he affected after taking an oath?
Honestly, that I can't tell, sir.
Young man, you should go back to where you come from. And don't make such movement next time. Do not say what you don't know. Our oracle here does not kill or even affect an innocent person. It doesn't even harm such a person.
Really?
Or do you want to swear for him?
No. No. That I won't do. Honestly, I came here to tell you exactly what I know. I can't do it.
You have said it. You can now go. Asokene, he is our kinsman. We are not happy of what we are seeing. We are going.
Let's go. Come now, you people, let's go.
So this is Ndiche, you are leaving just like that?
Kenny, I guess I have to start going. I have to get back to the city. I let the company know of...
Life is deeper than we know. Let's pray for tomorrow. If only to not hear call with it. Life.
Foolish boy. Nobody fake Ndiche.
Life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to love. Echidimi, so deep.
My baby. You look sumptuous. And tonight, it's going to be hot.
Baby, I'm going to give it to you so hot tonight.
Really?
You're going to be screaming my name.
I can't wait for that. Come on. Come on.
Maka, you're going to put us in trouble.
How do you mean? How do you mean? I am telling you that I can no longer sleep. Anytime I close my eyes, I see Norma. Just send me up and down. I'm scared though. I'm scared.
Amaka, calm down. In that case, there's a man we're going to see tomorrow. Please, you should try and stay strong. Unless you want to suffer in jail.
Me, I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer. You better take your time. You this girl, you better take your time. You see what you are causing. Me, I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer.
Sister, please, where is this man? Where is he? Because me, I feel for myself and I feel for Kenny as well. Oh. I feel for him.
Okay, Michono. This is the time for us to be stronger and stay together. Talk with one voice. The deed has been done. So what do you my game? Do you get it? Early tomorrow we'll go and see the man. Try as much as you can to get sleep till morning.
Sleep?
You need to stay strong, oh.
Sister, I'm saying I cannot sleep. You're saying try and sleep. What is it try?
See, if you continue, you are the one. She's the one that's going to put us in trouble. This thing you are going to put us in trouble.
Because you're not the one they are chasing.
Say they say she go and sleep. I don't want to go and sleep.
Lower your voice.
Baby, don't tell me I knocked you out yesterday. Did I knock you out yesterday? Baby, it's morning. Stand up. We have to go out this morning. No, you promised me you'd take me shopping. Baby. Chief. Baby. Baby. Chief. Chief. Oga. Hey. Oga. Oga Romanus. Oga Romanus. Hey. 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 Oga Romanus. Oga Romanus! Oga Romanus! My village people, they've caught me, oh! Oga Romanus! I cannot be here, oh! Hey! Chief! Hey! Hey! No! Hey! 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 Easy. Hey.
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight you. You believe, don't believe. I believe. But you forgot. One name, oh, I come with your child. I'm beginning to melody.
What is going on? Hey. Make him sit. Kenechu, this is your bag. If you have any money left, give us, or you give us your ATM card so that we'll get money for your treatment. From now on, you are a sick man, and I am going to manage you. Don't worry, we'll manage you very well.
Take it easy, He's sick. We need to take care of him now.
If I slap you,
what do you know?
Don't let me slap you. Ozoma told me the stupid things you've been saying. I don't want to get mad at you.
Stay now, Stay with
let me
check what that is.
Only 200. What is that? Okay, this is your ATM card.
Are you sure it's...
Your pin, your pin.
No, sister, is it savings or current? How do we know?
If we get there, we'll know.
But if you try it, so
my friend, shut up. Let me talk.
Block it now, sister.
Yeah. What is your pin? Give me your pin number. Your pin number, the now. Give me. What is your pin number?
Okay. Usually.
What?
Two.
Two what? Okay, call them.
Is this 8 or 3?
Hey,
chicken, what is it? Do your hand, do your hand, do your hand. No, you write it.
Can I do what?
Kenny, let's get money so that we can treat you.
2.
I think it's 3. See, 1, 2, 3.
2, 3,
3 and 3.
2, 3, 5. What? This one is what?
2
again.
Oh, can I do this now? Do this. Let's do this. I'm go to the town. 2, 3, 5. What? This one is what?
Hey.
Can I do something now, man?
Talk now. Talk one. Talk.
2, 3, 2. Do I write it? 2. Hey, I talk on them because
Hey.
Can I 2, 3, 2?
It's getting serious.
2, 3, 2. Oh, boom. Yeah.
Are you sure it's 2, 3, 2?
Yes, now.
2.
Okay.
2, 3, 2.
3.
2, 3, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, let's go.
2, 3, 2, 3.
Oh,
Yeah. Give me 2, 3, 2, 3. Yes? 2, 3, 2, 3. I got it.
Open this gate.
Okay, Henry, have you seen what I'm telling you? So you even have the guts to come to my home? Hey!
Okay, Henry, come on, sir.
Asa, I am not happy with you. Where is Romanus? I've come here to talk to him.
Henry, he's not around.
Huh? You say?
He's not around.
You mean Romanus left you all alone in our home? Yeah, you have taken over. Hey! Oh.
Asa, I'm no longer happy with you. How could you and Romanus do this type of a thing? How could you chase your fellow woman out of her matrimonial home after all she labored with her husband to build? No. Come, let's go inside and talk this over.
Uncle Henry, I've changed.
You've changed?
I've changed. I will never come until you will not see me in your house again.
Who is that? Don't come here to you.
Please, see, I'm going now. I've changed. I don't want him again. I will never come back here again, ma'am. Yeah?
You have...
No.
You will go inside there and say it before my husband that you will leave now and never to return back. Yes. You're not going anywhere.
Lock the gate. No. We don't end these things like this. Let's go in. You talk to him face to face in front of us. Huh? Let's go in and talk this thing over. Huh? No. Let's go in. Oh?
No, don't worry.
Let's go in.
Let's agree, woman.
No.
To woman, I will not come again. We don't.
You will say it before Romano.
No, let's go. Let's go to the house. No, let's go. Come on.
I've changed, sir.
No, I know, but you need... No. We need to settle this thing.
Sir, I will not come back, I swear.
No.
Please. Let me just go, sir. I will not come.
She will say it before my husband.
I hope you've locked the gate.
Auntie, please.
No, come. That's why I want to help you. Let's go inside.
Before Romano.
Madam, please.
Who is your madam?
Let me just go. I'll see my bag. I will go.
Fine.
Oga Henry.
Let's go inside
Go
and
inside,
talk.
Madam.
Let's go inside and talk. Why are you scared of going into the house again? You came out of this house.
Mama, I don't want him. That's
Let's
why.
go inside.
I don't want him.
I don't understand. Is it all this house that you came out from?
I will go. I am going.
And you said you're not going to.
My daughter, your problems are solved. Yes, as long as you've stepped your feet here, you don't need to worry again. My late father used to tell me that when a child rises too early, the dew of money brings him down. Aburabur! Aburabur! Step forward. Take this. Go to where she's buried. Dig the grave. Did you hear me? Pour this on the corpse. And that is the end. She will never worry you again.
Eyes of the gods. Are you sure this small thing will work?
Quiet! How dare you question the gods? Now go.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just go and do as I say.
Ichie, walking in here to beg us will not make us to forget this. Because I am bringing in the army, the navy, the air force, and even the Sakaba into this matter. You all must provide my sister, and there are no two ways about it.
But, Hadia,
that is why we are here. We are innocent of all this.
So not innocent.
Yes, we are. We go there. Now that Kene is in such critical condition, how do we know where he kept the body of your sister?
We go there. Bikon. You know my Bikon. Oh? We are here to exempt ourselves from this matter.
So not exempt.
Oh? We are not into it at all. Whatever you people want to do, please do it now, so that Kenechukwu and his sisters will bear the consequences. Not us.
You all are involved. You are from the same family. You all are involved. After when you people brought this Kenneth to my house, you led him to come and marry my daughter. And I was talking, nobody wanted to listen to me. Now you want to tell me that you came to SNRS yourself. Nothing, no preaching from you people will make us to calm down. Because Mama, calm down. It's not in this one. We will not calm down. So you expect us to keep calm and accept it that our daughter, Norma, just turned to Ikuku. Disappeared just boom. Ibotandia. Hantadia.
Nichie. I am calm, but I'm not interested in your stories. I don't want to hear anything. You have a daughter, right? You have a beautiful daughter. Yes. Then our only sister is missing, and you are here talking this thing, talking nonsense. Eh? I will give you all war.
Yeah.
I want your war. I will give you war, and I will give you evil. Evil. Or people, yeah? I will give... Eh?
Mama.
Noma.
Yes, she's the one.
Yeah. Noma.
Noma. Okay.
Ne.
No, Mom, you are. No, Mom. Hey, thank you. Noma. Who pity?
Ne.
Where? How? Noma, where are you coming from? Noma, so you are alive. Hey, you guys are alive.
Hey, Mama, wait.
Hey, you guys are alive. I thank you. Jesus, I thank you. I thank you. Hey!
Hold on, Chen.
Hey! Hey! No one, Mama. No one, Mama is back. God, I thank you. No,
Star, what is going on? She's no longer here.
What happened?
Star, we're in trouble. Hey, what do we do?
It was not.
Hey,
I said it. What do we do?
Amaka, please shut up. Calm down now and let's think.
Sister, she's not here.
Could it be that she has woken up?
Resurrection? Is she God? She cannot resurrect like that. People don't resurrect like that.
Hi. You didn't dig the grave deep. So, what do you expect? Hey. Ozioma. Amaka. Yondi is alone. No?
Hi, sister. Now.
You are in trouble.
Sister, no, don't talk
Let's
like
go
this.
home first. I'm out of here.
Sister, we're in this
What do you want me to do?
Sister, you cannot leave us now. What do we do?
If anybody sees us here, we are in bigger trouble. So let's go.
No, sister, we should have checked. Let's still check.
Check where? What? Stop digging. Stop. Let's go.
Are we going to go with the... Are we leaving the shovel?
We're not leaving it. If anybody sees us here,
they will not see me.
Amaka.
Amaka. You can't run, no, it's you. You can't stay. Is it not you that killed her?
Amaka, try lap them, no, Buddha. It will not work.
Anaya watching Tina Hesula. If onye turu na here koge wete. Life is deeper than we know. Let's pray for tomorrow. I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't wanna fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One more, I come with your child. Abukini kamelekyo. I come with your child.
Okay, so this is true. Hey. Okay, so you actually came to cut it. You came to cut the plantain, eh? Give it to me.
Auntie Ozioma.
Give it to me.
Auntie Ozioma. Auntie Ozioma, leave this plantain. I thought I only cut this plantain to give to my mother.
Oh, so my brother asked you to come and cut this plantain for your mother, and you foolishly accepted to come and cut it. Are you mad? Are you stupid?
Auntie Ozioma, I'm keeping you both quiet, though. Yes, I am keeping you both quiet.
Hey.
So you are talking back at us? Are you mad? Auntie Ozioma, I am keeping you both quiet because you people are my sisters-in-law. Oh, you want the plantain, Okoya? Oh yeah, take. Eat it. If that plantain will save your life. Ogini, what is all this?
Do you know me?
I don't know you.
Do you know me?
Are you
give it to her. Are you crazy?
Auntie Ozioma, I don't try this.
Are you crazy?
Don't shake it again. Don't try this.
Are you mad? Say this again. I will not go to this again. Yes, say this again. Say this. Hey, you don't have this. This for me. Hey. What have you done? Amaka, why did you hit her now? I did not ask you to hit her stick now.
She's dying, you know.
Hey, Amaka, you killed us. She's dying, you know. Amaka, why did you hit her now? Did I ask you to hit her stick?
Is she breathing? No, please stand up.
Mama, come and take the plantain. We don't want... Hey! Take the whole plantation. Hey!
Sister, what do we do? What do we do? Mama, stand up. Stand up. Hey, let's go.
Where are you going to? Where are you going? No. We cannot go anywhere now.
They'll catch us.
They'll catch us. You wait. Where are you running to now? Why did you even hit her now? Why did you hit her? Did I ask you to hit her? We're just fighting.
We are sorry.
You're sorry. Take the plantation. No, come on, take the plantation. The whole plantation, no. Hey. Take the plantation. Hey. Why did you hit her? Why did you hit her now? Why did you hit her now? Hey, you have hit her. She breathing.
Let's go.
No. We cannot go like that now.
They'll catch us.
If we are running now, somebody see us run, they will say, why are we running?
No, ma.
What is it? Oh, Guinea.
Oh. Sister, it's like she's dead though.
What?
Sister, come and see. I think she's dead.
Is she alive? Is she dead?
How come?
Hi.
What happened now? Talk.
We were playing with the plantain, and then the next thing, Uzema hit her, pushed her.
Are you crazy? Sister, that's a lie. I slapped her first, but then we're now struggling. She was the one that carried. This is not the stick you carried to hit her. She's the one that carried stick to hit the girl. Did I say you hit that stick?
Quiet! What of you? Shut up. What is this now, Chuku? Oh! You should have left the plantain for her since she was already here. Eh? You should have left the plantain for her since she was already here.
Just go back.
And sister, what this girl? Did I ask you? Was it not just slap? I slapped her.
But I told you.
Come on, shut up your mouth. You don't have respect. You don't have mother than you. You don't have respect.
Quiet! I walk out from this place. Sister,
please, Biko. We're sorry.
What is this? Keep quiet. Let's think of what to do. You should be thinking of what to do with her body, not shouting. If we go and report this now to her family, what do we tell them that happened to her?
Amaka has killed someone.
I don't want to go to jail.
Amaka, you know you that
I don't want to go to jail. I am not in this. Okay, we are still talking.
Biko. Sister, don't leave us. Don't leave us.
We are sorry. Sister, what do we do?
Shut up.
Okay.
Just shut up first. Let's think.
But sister, you know this is what this girl deserves. Her mouth is too much. She does not have respect for her elders. Now she's here. Do your worst now.
Oh, Zioma, come and dig.
This girl is stubborn. She can't talk. Anything she say, it's because of your brother. It's because of... Come and talk to me again.
Oh, Zioma, dig this thing.
My friend, dig now, eh? Are you not supposed to be remorseful? If I report this thing now, you people will end up in jail.
Hey.
I'm not a mogome. So please dig and be fast.
Sister, I will dig.
Dig.
Talking about respect here. Shut up your mouth. Don't talk to me like that. Am I not older than you? Don't respect your senior.
Is it about age here?
Please dig.
Dig this thing, oh. Dig this thing.
Sister, I'll beat this girl, oh. Dig this cheap job.
You're talking. Please be fast, oh.
Sister,
dig.
Sister, we're trying. Sister, you're not going to help us.
You're supposed to be remorseful. Dig, oh. Do quick. Let's go. Let's leave this place. Eh? If anybody sees us here, you people will end up in jail.
No. Please don't report to her. I don't want to go to jail. Sister, do you know that Ichie came to the house to look for her and Kene?
So? Please dig. Let's leave here.
There's trouble.
Which trouble? My friend, dig this thing. Let's bury her body and leave here.
Is it not you that even caused this? If you are not on this thing now,
she's still talking. I can't believe you still have mouth to talk.
Sister, I'll beat this girl. She does not have respect.
You're still talking. Don't worry, I'm going.
I'm digging. Sister, say I'm digging.
Are you ready to dig?
You don't have respect.
Oh, yeah.
For your seniors, Abi.
Let's go.
Sister, I'll beat this girl.
See this compound fool. Dig now. What is wrong with you?
See what happened to this girl. That's what
it was you that let's go and show her.
Sister,
now you've shown her.
Shut up and dig.
Come and dig soon.
Amaka, go back. You know she's average. Go back so that the grave will contain her. Yes. Here, that side. Oh, yeah.
But this girl does not have respect.
Mama. Ndiche.
No, ma.
If not for him, I would have been long dead. I've been with him for 2 weeks now. And I told him not to tell anyone.
No, ma. This is an abomination. Eh?
You mean Ozioma and Amaka did this too? And they kept quiet?
Hey! Iche! I saw them with my eyes. Ndị a dị mean. Ndị a na-akpọ arụ.
Okay, for today. Ndị egwu mmadụ taa. Iche, you know I respect you.
I know.
Please, calm down.
What do you mean by calm down? Did you not see what they did to my sister? They not see her calm down. Calm down.
Calm down.
Don't go there.
Wait, calm down. They will surely pay. They will surely pay. Now that we know why Kele have been suffering, he took that oath before Udugbayamiri on behalf of the family. He didn't know that they were guilty. Calm down, my son. Calm down.
Please, Onna. Look and see your sister. Go and hold her. Go and hold her. Go and hold her. Please.
Please, my in-laws, hold your peace. Allow us to deal with those ladies ourselves. Please.
Go and hold your sister. Go and see your sister.
Good to her. Ebuna mother, okay?
Oga Henry, please. Oh.
Take her away!
Please, I did not kill him. Auntie, I did not kill him. Oh, I did not kill him. Oh, Oga Henry, he took pills. He took pills for us to do it. He took pills. That was what killed him. I did not do anything, sir. I did not kill him, Auntie. He was wicked to me. He was so wicked to me. My mother died. I had to use jam, Auntie. I had to use jam to get him. I did not kill him. Oh.
You used jam on my husband, and now he's dead. Hi! You will rot in jail.
I did not kill him.
You will rot in jail.
I did not kill him.
You will rot in jail. You will rot in jail. Romanus, I want you.
Please, I did not kill him.
I did move it.
I don't want to fight. I did not kill him.
Move it, defense.
I did not kill him.
You people said I'm talking too much. Look at it. Romanus is dead. I'm not a widow. He left me all alone in this house. Emeka gave me that. Where will I stand from? Where will I stand from? Hey! You didn't know why I put on Romanus.
We are doomed, though. We are doomed. What do we do?
If what I am thinking is true, both of you should get ready to go to jail.
Hey! What have we done now? Amaka, see what you have caused us. See what you have done now. Don't start. You still have mouth to talk. Don't start now.
Yes. Have you done that?
Wise one. Her body is no longer in the grave.
What?
Yes. We dug the grave, but we didn't see her body.
How do you mean her body is no longer there?
ejewe kwenduru ejewe kiti gbanachara ọ bụrụ na a ga-ekwe ka buru n'uri anyị gawa kwenduru uduru
I see danger.
Hey! I'm finished.
I see great danger.
I'm finished. Damn the tron again. Let him talk. You're finished. Wise one. What do we do?
What do you all want me to do now?
Wise one. This is what we want you to do for us.
Where are they? Let them come out. What's your man? Huh? Where are they? Amaka? Let them come out. Let them come out.
Elders, we will not waste time to do what we have agreed. Our son, where are those evil sisters of yours?
Where are your sisters?
Efukwem.
Huh? If I catch you,
Ebelebe.
Who ain't the MOP?
Ebelebe. What do we do now? Eh? What do we do now?
I'm hungry.
Efem.
It is mine.
Ekele na nyuze ahụrụ nyukase. Ekele na nyuze ahụrụ nyukase.
It is mine.
Ọmọ ko ma anyu.
Ọ na nyuze ahụrụ nyukase.
And it's smelling.
Ekele na nyuze ahụrụ nyukase. Hey.
I'm hungry.
Yes. We've taken the corpse to the mortuary. Just like that. One day, Romanus wow. Romanus is gone. Just like that. Hi. I've called almost everybody else. It's not something we should discuss on the phone. Huh? Please, start coming. Huh? No, I've also called the family. They're on their way. Please, I'm expecting you. Oh? Please, Biko, and Mechekwa. Thank you. Hurry.
Nobody should wake me up from this sleep. You know where's your Romanus is gone. People are gathering. Romanus is gone.
It's okay. Huh?
I said
it's okay.
it.
Stop talking.
I was saying it. I said it and you people said I was nagging. I was monitoring it. Now look at it. Romanus is gone. Romanus is gone.
Stop crying.
You did so. My husband is
Stop
gone.
crying. If
My husband
you're crying,
is
you'll be
gone. Hey.
If you're talking, you'll be crying, and crying will not solve the problem. Eh? It's okay. Huh? It's okay. It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay. Oh? Eh? Stop talking. Eh? The more you talk, the more you cry. Eh?
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Romanus died on top of his self girl. He died on top of a woman. Hey! Oh!
Stop crying. You go. Oh, everything will be alright. Oh, you go. What a shameful death.
Where do I start from? Where do I start from?
Cry with you.
Who do I run to?
It's okay. Stop crying. Oh. Stop crying. Oh.
My love, I'm sorry. Ichie. Look what they made my husband go through.
Now I know why the oath got him. He shouldn't have said, if my family have a hand,
let Odogwanya Mmiri take action on you.
Hi.
Huh? Hey. Hey.
Akuzina. So Iche, what do we do, please? I want my husband to get well again. Bikonu.
Unyanya. Wanyoma.
She.
Let's deal with those evil sisters of his. Then we take him to the chief priest.
She become Kaimosi, so Biko.
I agree to.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We have been waiting.
And you're not sitting. I'm okay.
No. No need. We are here to ask you concerning this issue of Kene and the Norma. Do you people have hand on it?
We don't have. We don't have.
So they are doing our job.
No. Kene is the guilty one, no. It's not obvious.
Okay. Wait, I'm coming. Really?
What is going on now? Tell me. I'm not saying really.
Hey!
Come back here.
Huh? You people come back.
Come back here.
Where are you running?
If you want. So this is it. If you want single aya. Ozioma. Una fugue. Huh?
I said it too. You said what? I said it. You said what? I said it now.
Oh, you all think I'm dead. I'm alive.
Ndiche.
Kube?
Ndiche.
Me Paul Kube. Amaka, say what you want to say. Say it. What's in Guku?
She has nothing to say. I
have something to say.
You don't have anything to say, do you? What are you home with you? Because
I'll confess. No, you know it wasn't intentional. We were just playing. You remember? We were just playing and I didn't even know when that stick hit you. Hey, I'm sorry. Because Ndichi, she knows it was just a joke. Because because I'm sorry.
See what you people have done to Norma and your brother. Henceforth, you let it cease to be part of this kindred.
Ndichi, let me explain this to you. I was not. You see this mess?
If you want, so this is it.
Did you see me there?
Amaka and Ozioma. So this is it. Evil woman. That is why you couldn't stay in a man's house.
You are insulting me.
If you want. From now henceforth. If you want to I
have seen enough. More than enough. But this one, I don't have a hand in it. You people killed her and buried her.
Go in.
I told you.
No, please tell them that we're only playing.
Leave these people. Leave these people.
Hey! Don't touch me. Hey!
Don't touch me. Should be your professor. Don't like it at this thing. It's not me.
Don't free.
Come on with solution. Wisdom. I need the wisdom now.
The wise one. Here is the woman who was missing that made him take the oath. He took the oath on behalf of his sisters, who are the culprits.
My elders. Ono mana ade eji mkpoketa nse egbe wura agbagbu adaka. Two things are involved. it's either he gets well or the culprit suffers it. Which one do you people prefer?
The wise one. Let the culprit suffer it. We care not.
Yes.
Ometalubulu?
Ọ na-abụ nwatakịrị rie awọ ọjụ anụ. Ọdọwa ya mmiri. Ike nga n'ụmụ anyị ya. Ife gwara m ife nleme. Ife gwara m ife nleme. Ife gwara m ife nleme. Papa agba ya ma ife ọzọ. Ife gwara m ife nleme. Mama la papa agba ya ma ife ọzọ. Ife gwara m ife nleme. Papa agba ya ma ife ọzọ.
Look at what you people made me do. And you are here blaming me. If you do that again, I will smack your neck.
Come on, smack my neck, let me see. No, come on, smack my neck. Come.
Amaka, are you mad? What rubbish are you talking about? What nonsense are you talking about? Are you crazy? I feel like...
Amaka, what's wrong? What is wrong? Sister? Sister, what is...
Amaka, what is this now? What is... Isugia, I told you. Mayam, come on, Doria. If you give African salad and an African man. If you
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't wanna fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One more, I come with your child. I'm beginning to melody. I come with your child.
Kenechukwu Nwam, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nwam. Let those who commit evil remain with their evil. If not one thing, just one thing. We will banish them from the land. Look at them.
I am going back. As for these people, I have nothing to tell them. I don't just want to talk to them. I am going back to my business. I don't just have their time. I get you see bullying here.
Jane Koma. Go well, my son.
Okay. Okay. Give me a fair. Let's kill him, okay? Money gala. Let's go. Come on. That's not. Okay. Baby, enter car.
Because Javenu come. Oh no, happen that. Oh no, happen.
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One more, I come with your child. I'm beginning to melody. I come with your child. I'm beginning to melody. Oh, people want them. 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 Oh, people want them.
If you see what you people have done to yourselves, you remain here until you people die. We are not coming back here again. Yes, we are not coming back here again.
I've been trying my best to give peace a chance. I don't want to fight you. You believe, can believe. I believe, but you forgot. One more, I come with your child. Oh, people want them. Oh, people want them. Oh, people na ya koge with it. Life is deeper than we know. Let's pray for tomorrow. If only to na ya koge with it. Life, life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Life, life will teach you a lesson. It's up to you to learn. Echidimi, oh, echidimi.